All right, see, chat, listen. There was an intro that you didn't get to hear. Unless you lip read, and then maybe you would have got it. Discord has been trolling me. It keeps changing my defaults for some reason, and I don't know why Discord likes to do it, but it does it. But hey, how is everybody doing? It's Wednesday. We're gonna be playing RuneScape, and we're gonna have some fun at the Ecto Funters, and finally getting into the head collection. How is everybody doing? Um, um, on the video side of things, I haven't had much time to edit because of uni and my annoying headache stuff that is currently, I've seen a doctor about it, blah blah. Won't go into it, but yeah, no. So, but editing's happening straight after the stream. I am actually working on two videos right now. That's kind of like to release at the same time. So hopefully everything going well tonight after stream. I will um pretty much have two videos out for you guys either tomorrow or Friday. And you get back to back with that. Yeah, it's been everything's delayed. But hell yeah, how is everybody doing? Training runecrafting. Get like 15 levels for the mine. I may, if when I start editing later, I may like see how it is with the editing software while I still stream as well. Because last time it seemed like it was kind of crashing my OBS. I did mess around with the GPU settings on the profile I made for when I was going to do the AFK streams, so I may still stay live today after the kind of like active gameplay segment, and we'll see how it goes. All right, boom. Let's see what's going on. Let me get I haven't actually launched the game since Saturday. Terrible, I know.
Hello there.
Do I make money from Twitch VODs? I don't know. So Twitch VODs, I'm not sure about how that works. But I have the YouTube VODs channel, which sometimes I'm delayed and getting it out straight away, but you can just watch it on the YouTube VODs channel, Carolus VODs. I don't make money from that channel because I don't have like X amount. I need like 500 subscribers or something on it. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know what happens with Twitch VODs in terms of monetization. That's like where the benefit of multi-streaming came in, because all the VODs were on the main channel on the live section, so it didn't affect the main channel but it was there, and they would still have monetization, which was nice for me as a small creator. But right now my internet hates me. Let's see, boom. All right, game time. Where am I? Let's see. Yeah, added to the list, Wogger. Yeah, Darman does monetize in all the VODs. Hey, go for it. just make sure I get in on it, all right? So I was finishing up. I was doing this Slayer task on Saturday. I was slaying fire giants, and it took forever. Oh, we got 39 fire giants. Shall we? All right, let's finish up these fire giants, and then we'll go insane. Going through the head collection. How about that? That sound good, chat? Let's finish this Slayer task so I can get another Slayer task, which will be like just as good or bad. But I don't remember how to play the game. It's been like 4 days. Yeah, Slayer definitely does feel like the just one more task kind of thing. Something like that, yeah. I've been my like at empty videos recently have been Zelda speedruns. Mainly Ocarina of Time speedruns. And like randomizers as well. A lot of Zelda randomizer stuff I've been watching. So like, and obviously Zelda music's great. And um you know, updates and things like that. Probably would prefer people to check the updates. At least one of the mods to kind of give the thumbs up on the updates. I feel like every time I've like the 2 or 3 times I've clicked on an update being like, oh, this could be interesting to look at, seems like something that could be relevant to me. The first word I read is something I don't recognize, and then I just close it. Because I'm like, yep, alright, we're not going into this. No, I haven't watched the trailer yet for the survival game. We keep talking about it. Oh, I keep talking about it. And then I just kind of forget because I've just been getting distracted doing Slayer. Um, yeah, I want to play Wind Waker again. I can't wait. So Switch 2 is gonna be great because besides, you know, some things about pricings, whatever, the GameCube emulator is coming, and I don't have to use the gray area of things. But I love Wind Waker. I never completed Wind Waker though. I never got the final Triforce piece I needed on the ghost ship because I could never figure out how to get onto the ghost ship to get it. So that was my life ruined on that game. Yeah, it's the thing about like emulator stuff. It's tricky, right? Because I'd rather play the official version because I want to stream it. And I know loads of people do it on emulators, whatever. It's just like that thing you just don't talk about. More than anything. I don't know. I don't want Nintendo to step on me. Yeah, but using the emulator is essentially pirating software. That's the issue with it. It's... Unless it's abandonware and it doesn't have like copyright attached to it anymore. No, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, like, this is my thoughts off the top of my head with it, but, of my memory of it anyway. Emulators aren't inherently illegal, but the situation is if it's not abandonware, then technically it is illegal because you're technically pirating the software of the game through by the use of the emulator, but some games are fine because there's no like you know, they've abandoned it. Yeah, stuff that I haven't unlocked yet, like that I would have no knowledge of. Sorry, just Drone's message about update stuff. If there's stuff in update posts and things like that of information that I would have acquired at some point in my journey, like I'd still be able to acquire the information in game, then that would be spoiling it for me. Or even like, let's say they update the use of an item that I haven't acquired yet, but I've seen in the collection log or whatever, so I know the name of it. But then I would be spoilt to the usage of the item. Like, I don't know. They say now when you rub the Ring of Wealth, that Gyarados doesn't know what happens when you rub it because it has no charges. It actually, you know, just makes you explode. Yeah, it's just easier not to read it. Like, it's easier not to just go onto the update blogs. Because inherently, I would, like, still kind of read stuff. And it'll be like a trust me bro situation as well, right? It already is a trust me bro situation, like... You get what I mean, like, me saying I'm not reading the stuff, so there's already that. But then if I have it up on my screen, and we're all looking at it together, and then there's stuff on the screen I'm not reading, because it's a spoiler, you know, that's a bit more of a... It's just easier not to look at it. Rubbing the Ring of Wealth causes you to become Brandos, of course? Hell yeah, let me rub it. I didn't become Brand. Oh yeah, it's not charged. I still, like... I haven't been paying attention to this ring, so I'm pretty convinced it picks up gold for me. But I did not pay attention at all if it's done that yet. I think it has. Alright, we're at 2869, alright? That's how much gold I've got right now. So, 2869, big gold. These guys drop gold, so yeah. You can tell me update stuff if you want to chat. Like, you can tell me update stuff of changes that have happened to things that, like, so stuff that I've already kind of explored. In a sense, this is a dangerous area to open up this discussion. Hey, it does pick up gold. All right, huge. Like, because it could be an item that I used ages ago that's just run away in my bank and I'll never use it again, right? That, like, I know the use of. Other than that, yeah, it's just easier not to tell me. Yeah, Percy, the Golden Nugget cereal merchant in the Motherlode, raised me over Dragonstone. And I got another Dragonstone, right? On one of the streams last week. Which one was it? Oh, I opened the crystal chest. That wasn't a crystal chest. It was just a random chest that someone dropped loads of loot in front of it. And I was really confused, but that gave me a Dragonstone. Changes to clue mechanics? Interesting. I like that. Who's this bloke? Never sail. Is this going to be an account that never used sailing? They refuse to use sailing? Look, I was just using dungeon logic, okay? Look, if I'm told to find a crystal chest and I'm playing Zelda, you know that crystal chest is in a fucking cave, okay? That's in like that's in the spirit temple or some shit. You know, it's simple game logic. Crystal chest, big chest. So stairs you can click all the way down. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That makes Lumbridge way better. This guy's stolen. Never sell stolen all the all the dragons, all the giants. They hate sailing. They don't want to use the boat skill, and now they've got pure dominance over here. Oh, maybe I can stand there. So the giants are 2x2. That could be a good spot there. I mean, the Dragonkin are dragon giants, so you know it's a thing, right? I'm still meant to be here, right? Yeah, 20 more. God damn. Giant dragon birds. What giant bird dragons? Oh my god. So much herb. So much herb. Alright, chat, what's the next layer task gonna be? That I don't think we're gonna do today. Today is prayer. Today we gotta get the prayer level up. Because no, fuck Iron Dragons. Well, hey, actually, I'll have the shield this time, okay? This time I won't let Twitch chat encourage my wild thoughts to wander into the Iron Dragon cave, just to have a look. All right, I won't let you guys encourage that trail of thought this time without the fucking shield. But I did learn a vital lesson. Where's the prep pan? Head. This is the head and slime. Slime and head. Slime time. Oh, I fuck my altar at my player house, okay? That's only giving me like one extra prayer. When I get... So I tried it out on Dragon Bones. I mentioned this the other day. I tried it out on Dragon Bones, the Ectophantus. And it gave like 4 times the prayer XP or something. I can't remember the exact number, but what is it? It's like 70, right, for Dragon Bone. So 70, and it was 14. So it was like 270. I think I got. I could be wrong with the number. Should have been more. Did I work out that I have to offer bones on prime numbers of seconds, provided the minute is even, in order to get the player-owned altar prayer boost? Goddamn. What, do I have to be like Poochie and fucking Jojo and recite all the prime numbers as I'm sacrificing bones to Dio in to activate Made in Heaven? Then the multiplier is big. We'll look at it again today anyway. I saw big because so I tested it. I wasn't recording this because I was just like, oh, I just want to see the number. And so when I tested the Dragon Bones, at first I thought I couldn't grind the Dragon Bones. I thought they were too big for the Ectophantus grinder. And I think it was because I just clicked the tray. I think I just clicked the tray to grind them. I didn't like use bone on bone tray. So I almost gaslit myself into believing I couldn't grind Dragon Bones. JoJo characters when someone can turn mayo into ketchup on days ex-presidents died. Yeah. I mean, JoJo character abilities are just stupid. It's great. I mean, you can grind what you want, really, in real life. As long as you're not causing a problem for other people. Yeah, I thought I couldn't grind the Dragon Bones. But then I went back with Big Bones, and then I realized, like, because I don't know why, I thought I just had to click it. Click the grinder, and I'll put my bones in. And it did do it for my Big Bones. So I was like, oh shit, wait, maybe the Dragon Bones did work. And then I ran back and did it, and it did, and it's great. Oh, Deantic, that's the vanish command. If you do exclamation point vanish, you fade away all of your messages in chat. Which is handy for if people post a spoiler and then go, oh shit, wait. And also memeing. $11 more. God, I hate fire giants. They got better in my books because of the whole rune scimitar situation, which we have 3 rune scimitars from these guys now. However, I still don't like them. Bruh, come back. Water blast. I don't want. If we get greater demons, I'm just gonna have to do it because no way I'm spending 30 points to cancel the task. Are we're gonna get the herb, don't you worry. I don't know which thing uses that plant yet. Hasn't come up in my herb lore experience. Okay, sorry, you said earlier there was clue quality of life changes. I'm curious what these quality of life changes are to the clue scrolls. Oh. Maybe I have to open up a clue. Yeah, the devs have made sure my account is set up for fire giants only for Slayer. Oh, it's a proposal? Right, okay. Right, I must have misread the message earlier then. Is it like make it easier for characters? That's the proposal, right? You need to decide between redacted and redacted. My god. Oh, I was wearing this bracelet. I forgot about that. Nice. So 5 more. Only 5 more? Okay, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess this this quality of life thing, right? Just from that TLDR from Wodka. Hey, Rune Scimitar, hell yeah. So is it like a gacha situation? So the longer time you have between doing clue scrolls, the more chance of you getting a higher reward from it. But then that resets after you get you get the good pull, you get the SSR pull. And then after you get the SSR pull, you're you know, what do they call it in gacha? The like pity rolls. Um, I, Clue scrolls are gonna become gacha, right? I think just let me believe they're introducing a pity system. It shatters to dust. It crumbles to dust. We should spread the idea as a conspiracy. Yeah, do it. We'll see how the subreddit feels about it. Yeah. It sounds like I'm watching a Cold Ones video. Yeah, I need to check the one in my bracelet. In my bank. Boom! Giants defeated me. Easy task. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get a good task, okay? Oh, I could have just teleported. Okay, whatever. If only I could use this combat master here. That would be pretty nice. But then I can't. Oh wait, I don't want to go through the wrong hole. Damn, I need a dwarf multi-cannon. I need to spend all my money on that. That would be pretty good. Can I clean my herbs? All right, you guys wanted me to look. We had to look at this herb. So I can't use it now. So it's beyond this point. What's it called? Ketamine. Ketamine. Uh, where do we use ketamine in RuneScape? Super defense potion. Herbal 66. I'm not gonna be able to use that until. Oh, I need 65. Jesus. All right. Well, that's not happening for a while. Ooh, Sanfew Serum Cure All. You need weed, ground unicorn, and now beast snails. Okay. Now beast snails. Okay, so that was it, right? The expeditious one. Oh, okay. So I can just make multiple. Right, got you. All right, so that's good. That's good. We're not doing Slayer. We're gonna slime it up. Also, where's my last ornament kit, mate? Boom! We got another rune scimitar. This one blessed by the meme lord himself. There we go. This looks, yeah, yeah. It's a sword. Okay, let's get some cooler gear equipped to look cool. I don't want to be in these pajamas anymore. Let's grab my afros, put them there, and then I need the wizard thing. Where's the wizard stick? There it is. Cool. Let's go Lumbridge. Let's check out this stair situation. Oh, yo, see, oh, wait, so you could just literally now go top floor here. Oh my god. Actually, that's huge. Never have to go to that second floor again until I forget. Please, that's a huge quality of life. Because I actually like I hate the Lumbridge Bank because I have to do that. Um, so that's pretty cool. The second floor does have the spinning wheel on it, which is pretty good for me actually. Actually, I give the second floor more credit for when I'm uh turning blacks into string. The Duke's still shaking in his boots. Ooh, jellies, that's new. What tips you got for me? Jellies are nasty cube-like gelatinous creatures which absorb anything, everything they come across into themselves. Okay, yeah, so we're pretty on track to, you know, gelatinous cubes in good old D&D so far. Great, thanks. But where's the tip on what? How? So don't melee them. I'm. That's all I'm getting. I'm getting. Don't melee them. Um, they're cube-like. Yeah, sure, and they absorb everything they come across into themselves. So don't melee. That's what I'm getting from that. But like, you could tell me their weakness. You could tell me their like, I don't know, fire makes them melt because of jelly. You need diamond armor. Yeah, jellies are made of jelly. All right. Well, when in doubt, monster manual. Hmm. Gelatinous cube. Where is cube in here? All right, we got oozes. Are they on the ooze section? You got black pudding, gelatinous cube, gray ooze, or Orshri jelly, Ochre. What's their weakness here? Uh, they're immune to being blinded, charmed, deafened, exhausted, frightened, and prone. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. They have no weakness, chat. There do be a lot of words here, though. At least it's not a black pudding. Um, Well, they could. Black puddings in D&D, they corrode your armor and they suck. Oh, gray ooze also corrode your armor, or they corrode metal. Huh. Okay, so let's use my banshee logic from the other day. Where's Slayer? There it is. So, no, monsters. When did I get jellies? 52. Damn. All right. So there's no, there's no Slayer equipment that's 52 unlocked from jellies. But is there a creature? We got cave slimes. So there's nothing there. The cave slimes did poison. fuck is that? Like a bug. So just don't get hit by them. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting from the jellies. But chat, it is time to, instead of that, we're going to do another thing. Quickly, we're going to the hell? Stormcloud. We're going to inspect the head collection. We're finally gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing with the heads and see what that's about. Also, Slicks was making Minecraft movie jokes. You guys been seeing the clips of people like going insane cinemas for the Minecraft film? It's actually it's actually insane. Like, there are kids there. You got these people just going absolute ape shit, swinging popcorn around. It's terrible. It's terrible. Think of the children. Was there not a closer bang? Thing. That's the closest one. Okay. Like it's a film that I obviously want to go see because I enjoy watching films for better or for worse, whether they're a good film or bad film. I'll still watch it, give it a go. But it's like you can't really go to see the Minecraft movie because people are just going insano mode. See, I just use YouTube Shorts personally. That's just easy. I don't know what runes I need, so I'm just gonna bring all my runes. Oh wait, does it tell me in the book? Because some I can hover over and it tells me. These tell me. Okay, so I need body and nature. Uh, body, nature. Oh well, I don't have soul runes, so I can't even do the adept reanimation. Or do I have soul runes? I've got some soul runes. I got some of those. Okay, so body, nature. Yeah, we got nature. Mark of darkness. Okay, all right, we got a bunch of things. So many giants. What the heck, man? All right, let's. I got so many giants. What do I even want to fight them with? Damn, I don't know. Uh, I could go melee. I could just protect from melee. Uh, there wasn't really a spot I could safe spot there, to my knowledge. Maybe that I could. All right, let's just go melee. Oh, melee's simple. Melee's fun. Melee is life. Is there? Oh, I need strength. And then we bring food. And we bring a bunch of heads. See what these heads are about. You're right, I should bring the Longby. I messed around with the goblin head and the imp head like ages ago to see what the animation thing was about because I thought the animation would actually let me summon a dude to fight for me. But it wasn't. So, you know, that was a learning experience. But then I learned about the prayer from it. So it's something. Oh, did I need to bring that thing? The dark crystal, what it gave me? Sure it's fine. Sure it's fine. Alright, boom. So we got new teleports. Lures your target towards you. I've been seeing people use this. They've been using this. Yeah, skeleton. They've been using these, but it seems like I need to do a quest in order to beat them. Okay, so can I do this anywhere? Actually, do I have to be at the altar? A blue. Oh, it takes a while. Holy shit. Oh, he looks awesome. Hey, back to killing giants. What can I say? Oh, I wasted that. 650 prayer? I'm sorry. Headphone wearers. What? Oh my god, I have... Wait. Maths. Oh, holy shit. Wait a minute. 650 times 88. I have 57,200 prayer XP in just giant heads alone. What the fuck? I've already done it with the goblin and the imp, and I don't remember it being that good. Clearly I didn't pay attention. Who needs the Ectofundus, mate? Finally. Head. Okay, maybe I went a bit overzealous. Ugh. Yeah, maybe I went a bit crazy with all the swordfish. Maybe I need more head. More head, less swordfish. What? What? Oh. I thought I summoned the dragon. What the fuck? That was scary. I was so worried. I thought it had an RNG chance of giving me a dragon. What? Yeah, let's help Molly out. This could be probably a lamp actually. Oh wait, can I just go through without her explaining? Yes or no, she's ginger. Yeah, alright, got it. Ginger, pigtails, dress. Oh, shit. Thank God she didn't move.
Hello there.
I have a dragon head in my bank. I think I checked it for the reanimation level it needed. I think it, because it tells you, right, when you examine it or something. Oh yeah, I may have the power to do it actually. Some 75 magic. Wait. I've got rubies. Nice.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Oh wait, it doesn't have. Oh, I need blood runes. 72. I can do it. Or is there a higher one? Oh, master reanimation. That does have a dragon head. Yeah, did it tell me? Or am I just assuming? Oh yeah, it does tell me. It tells me I need adept. 4 rubies is pretty nice, actually. I need that crafting XP desperately. How far back can I go until they say, you're not close enough? Also, can I pray to this thing? one of the things I haven't figured out yet is so when I was messing around here with my goblin heads and stuff, I did do some made some dense what's it called, dense essence from the thing over there, and then I saw a bunch of people running over here, and I was like, all right, let's see what they're doing. And I made a bunch of dark essence or whatever the fuck it is. And that's just in my bank now. It's been in my bank for ages, and it's just one of those things I just haven't figured out what to do next with it. Hey, we're gonna be 69 prayer in no time. I think 69 prayer is gonna be huge. Do I get anything actually at 69? That'd be pretty funny. No, but 69 would just be funny. Fight caves attempts are gonna happen. I keep talking about it. We're gonna do them. We're gonna run it down fight caves. I think I just want to get my adamant. I need my adamant upgrades. We gotta do. We gotta see Kovac. We gotta get the adamant upgrades in. I think I went through all of his dialogue. I don't think he mentioned what the essence does. What the fuck is an ash sanctifier? Oh, I'm not allowed it. So it gave crafting XP chiseling it off the thing. I don't remember what XP it gave it when I brought the essence to the altar. Probably magic. Yeah, he doesn't mention anything. Alright, I need less swordfish. There is a person, actually, tell a lie, there's a person, there's an NPC by the essence. They may explain it. I don't maybe I spoke to him, I don't remember. Maybe this person explains it. Alright, less swordfish, more head. I'm just gonna this stream is now called Morehead. That is the stream title now. You're all welcome. One sec. Alright, so we don't need this much swordfish. Do you reckon a demon is on the same level as a giant? You need expert for a demon. See what the demon's about. Alright. Oh shit, yeah, I do need other runes, you're right. Banned. You all bring up very good points. I can't teleport anymore with this spell book. I ring law runes. I could teleport to my respawn in emergency. Does that kill me? Does that inherently kill me? Oh no, I tried out a monkey. I did a monkey and an imp. Maybe I didn't even do goblin. It's all flashing back, man. Teleport you to the Forgotten Cemetery. Alright, let's not click that one. Alright, well. There we go. Okay, a teleport here. Level 6. Oh, what? Okay, okay. Alright, listen. Okay, we got the strats down. Alright. Chat, I know, I understand. Earth runes. Earth runes is the earth runes I need. I'm gonna stick with the way I said it. Alright, now we're good. I've used up all my run energy, but like, boom! Oh, that looked cool! Oh yeah. Now I know the strats. Now I know the strats, chat. Now to die from accidentally summoning a dragon. So what do I need for this one? Probably the same as John, right? Adept. Alright, boom. Is there a summoning between this? It seems like this is it. I should have brought... Oh wait, I can't even summon a ghost. I have to do the quest. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, kinda... disappointing, but ayo. There you go. Yeah, take this, demon. Who needs my demon weapon? 1,170! Where is everyone? Where is everyone in the world? Why are they not doing this? Can I like use this to reanimate? Okay, so you can't use... So the game's good and it doesn't let you waste the higher level spells on the lower level heads. I like, but everyone should be here. Where is everyone? 716! Woo, baby! Oh, Brig, big prayer XP. Big Pie is here, Slicks is here, we're all getting big XP, baby. Moist goals. Oh my god, don't summon a dragon on top of me, man. That's scary. I don't know. It's scary, man. It's doing dragon breath. No. I don't know what you're talking about, Wadgus. Slicks isn't real. There isn't a character called Slicks McGee on screen. What are you talking about? It's your imagination. It must be a ghost. That dragon started wandering, and I don't want to be near. I don't want to be near that. No, there ain't no better meta. Oh, well, actually, I guess the meta location is the Ectofuntus, you're right. It's just so fun there. Did you get more bones than heads? 100% the Ectofungus. What are you talking about? Everyone in chat loves it. You guys want me to go there. That is the place. Hey, Ding Baby, level 54 prayer. Members can now sacrifice vampire dust to bypass barriers within the hallowed sepulchre. I know what to do with vampire dust now! Yeah! I'm gonna forget this. I'm going to forget this knowledge. This... Chat, you was here when I... And if this knowledge ever comes back from... probably months from now when I finally reach this place... You are the ones that know I know, but I probably have forgotten by then. Make a screenshot. The screenshot's just gonna get lost. There's no point. It's just gonna get lost. Make the screenshot your Windows background, yeah. Put it on the list, yeah. Yeah, you're on the list, buddy. Hey, it's Slay. Slay got a big ding earlier. I saw it pop up and I was too distracted in whatever yapping I was doing. So big G's to your big number you got. Is the YouTube letting you download complete text transcripts? You can just search. No clue. Yo, what's up, Favi? I cannot believe this. Prayer XP. At World 505, I'm teleporting to the cemetery right now. The Forgotten Cemetery is happening right now. Get there. Slay me. I do appreciate the game making that red. That was pretty nice indicator for me not to trust it. Cleans all your grimy herbs. Yeah. Pretty cool. I mean, it's red, right? That's the warning. So red either means it's dangerous or it explodes, or both. Because everyone's waiting there to explode me, so it's the same difference. Also, these giants, they don't hit me. So these are probably like basic hill giants, right? So they're... Wait, what level were they? I didn't even see. They have no level. Huh. I'm just too big. What happened? Hey, big ding baby in clan chat. Congratulations, Kickman, for reaching level 99 farming. Holy shit. That's gonna take me a while to get there. Damn, that's huge. Alright, I need some like. Yeah, do we want to keep with the lo-fi, or am I gonna go to like some kind of like rocky tunes? Cause I don't know. I feel like I need my brain to be engaged fully. I don't need tunes to fall asleep, study, or game to. Tire free soundtrack. Actually good, cool. Wait, is this in order of difficulty? Oh my god, wait, if you don't shuffle it, I think it's in order of difficulty. Like in-game. No, it's not. Okay, it's not. I immediately saw Master Exploder and knew that was wrong. I sure hope it's there. You know, I would get a wilderness confirmation clicking it, because I don't want to be there. Yeah, I'm not feeling so right either right now. We want to go fast. Go fast, no stop. And we are go fast, no stop mode right now. You remember your friend being so confident that he could play expert on choreography without any practice? So you gave him slow ride, he got 8%. That's so good. But like slow ride was, yeah, like Monica says, it's like what like slow ride was the intro expert song you should play because it was so chill. But like that's just funny. Like, yeah, I can play expert. Thousand slow ride. Did I pet the unicorn today? What are we talking about here? Was I meant to be visited by a unicorn? Am I... Wait, but you only see unicorns if you take drugs, right? And I don't do that. Oh wait, no, that's dragons. Or maybe dragons and unicorns at the same time. I got a hit? What the hell? Report ogre heads. Ogre head, bad. Take me back to giant head. Kara got the narwhal, no me unicorn, what the fuck? It seems like a problem. Oh, I haven't given up on the long D. I've just been feeling the stabba dabba do recently. Yeah, ban everyone, Vervi. Ban them all. Ban me at the same time while you're at it. Just let's just get it done. Look, ideally, so I love the long D, right? But I'm holding out. I am holding out really for the longer D. For the day that I get a two-hander. Now that would be pretty cool. You decided to lost it in your hardcore Iron Man, realized you didn't have the woodcutting level when you got to the tree. Wait, how are you even able to start the quest? How did you start the quest if you didn't have the woodcutting? Wow. I did not know that. But that doesn't make sense though. If something is required, then you shouldn't be able to start it without the requirement from the wording. Is it just an older quest thing then? Yeah, I didn't even know unicorns had an international day. But I mean, unicorns also have like some pretty cool fantasy tropes and songs dedicated to them, and like media. Was it the Lost Unicorn? That's a thing, right? It's an animation, yeah. See, with that information, I would have never even like tried that to start a quest without the requirements, because if a quest tells me it's required, then it's required for the quest to even begin, right? It's like, what's the point of the recommendation tab if the requirements aren't required? You know? It should all be recommendations at that point. Hey, Ding Baby level 55 prayer. I can now wield a spirit shield and can unlock and use prayer preserve. What? Tell me more? What? I'm gonna click here to continue and it's not gonna tell me what prayer preserve is. Yeah, of course not. Okay. Going first. Yeah, going to increase your resources. Blah 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 blah. Use superior dragon bones. Members percent. Oh, okay, so it is a prayer. Boosts his stats last 50% longer. Right. Okay. Wait, you need prayer level 55 and have to and to have learnt the prayer in order to use preserve. Right. Okay. All right. I didn't think it was that. I didn't think it was like I thought it was like, you know, some way to stop prayer drain from happening. That was my hopes and dreams in that moment. Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat though. Big Pie has reached range level 95. Huge. Did I make a joke about superior dragon bones? You sure I didn't say boners? Because that sounds more like me. If I didn't even notice the level up. Nice. Oh my god, I took a hit from a giant. It's all downhill for now. From now. I can't talk anymore. Like, my speech pattern's just gone down. I think I've lost intellect points since I've started playing RuneScape. That does sound like something I would say. Add it to the conspiracy list. Yeah, yeah. What goes the de facto conspiracy list right now? Dedicated subreddit to it and everything. Yeah, yeah. Treat Wodka like a Google search. Your conspiracy is that it's already a list. Yeah, that's number 4. Yeah. What do you think the Slayer list was about? No. I mean, I've barely had this book on my bar because I've always just changed back to the regular book from the like brief times I have switched to this. And I'm definitely just gonna switch back because I don't really care about Draenor Mana Teleport. Battlefront, I don't really want to go to the library. Mind Altar, why would I want to go there? River Salve? Eh. Eh. Yeah, well, I don't want to go there. Franken's Strains, that's up here, right? Yeah. West Ardoni. Oh, West Ardoni. If I teleport there, I'm gonna get plagued. Alright, never click that one. Yeah, it's just like, and like, I can't use anything else really in the book yet. I need to do a quest, so. The dead book. Oh, wrong animation. God, I'm really scared if I click that cemetery one and it doesn't give me a warning. Oh, big prayer. No, I can use it. Maybe it was, if there was a quest, I would guess it would have been, Plague City, because I unlocked the Ardougne teleport from Plague City. I didn't have the magic level at the time for it, but I unlocked the spell from the quest. There is a direct to Burrows teleport. That is pretty cool. Alright, back to Giant Head. No more demonic head, okay? This is not. I do like this because I'm still getting combat XP, and I'm really. I feel like I'm lacking on my combat XP. Well, I say combat, my melee XP. Like, whenever I think of melee, I think combat, but I guess it's wrong in this game because combat is everything battle related. This is great early XP as well. Because when does it start ramping up? I mean, in the 80s for me, it feels like it. 70s. Oh no, the 70s is where it ramps up. Okay, so once I hit the 70s, it'll slow down quite a lot. Like this could definitely kind of. This will get me to like maybe 60. Rare. Probably not. Maybe like 58. I can't remember what the breakpoints were. I don't really pay attention to like the when I ding, I don't pay attention to how much XP I need for the next level up because I don't really care. Because a ding is a ding, baby. Yeah, so actually looking at this, so like based on my giant heads, we calculated what 58,000 XP from all the heads of just giants alone, and there's other heads. So yeah, level 58 prayer. Let's go with that. We end up at 58 prayer at the end of the head collection, maybe. Now I just need easy craft and XP. And then I win. I beat the game then. Yeah, I do question how this makes me more holy. I will agree with you there. You know, how does reanimating beheaded monsters that you slayed and then slaying them again give you prayer XP? But then I guess it's a matter of the god in charge, right? So, you know, prayer is subjective. Everyone has different forms of prayer to their religions. Your souls are trapped in the world, and you're releasing them to the afterlife. It's true. The soul does go to the head when you die. When you get beheaded, your soul stays in your head. Very true. Yeah. Well, vodka got stolen, so we need a new conspiracy writer now. Maybe they use JoJo logic. Maybe they use JoJo logic with these heads. Wait, when did this place come out? When did the heads release? When did they release head on RuneScape? Because it could be JoJo logic with White Snake's stand ability, where like your essentially soul, your stand and your memories get extracted from your head. It's actually a JoJo reference. We're just using White Snake discs. That's it. We solved it. Also, chat, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I'll remind you now, or you didn't see the announcement on Discord. I'm gonna be live tomorrow instead of Friday, as I am not here on Friday. I'm actually in London. So we got a stream tomorrow instead of Friday, and this stream may carry on up past the like active section of playing, and then we'll probably do some like AFK activities while I edit, because I'm editing after kind of like the I'm editing tonight because I finally have time to edit, which is today, right now. Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chow, Saberlink 1 has reached even level 80. Huge, big G's. But the examine text, when you examine it, is this creature has been dragged back from the grave. So I don't know if that makes me feel good, actually. You know, it does make it seem like the soul wasn't trapped with that examine text. If we really think about it. Oh, door closed. Yeah. It's true, there is an entire skill about stealing from people. You know what? You're right. Um we shouldn't judge our character. Or maybe we should. Well, that's the demon frog that does that anyway. It's not a frog knight. It's questionable if this is even the frog knight right now. This is a gray area. Do you think there's also a Dialga and Palkia area in the game along with Arceus? Oh, let's think. Space and time. Shit, yeah, wait. Where is the timey-wimey space stuff? Or maybe Arceus hasn't, you know, had its children yet of Dialga and Palkia. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I guess they could be the other gods. Well, I guess when I find a god of time in the game, then I'll know. Hey, Ding Baby level 56 prayer. What's the next thing? Next thing is 203. Oh wait, no, sorry. 18,600. Oh, maybe I'll be a higher level than I thought. I was reading the wrong numbers. What was Jira's deal in Platinum? I don't know what that is the god of. Or is it a god? Is it just chaos? Is it just the god of chaos, like kind of vibe? Yeah, what's up, Potato King? We vibing. We heading right now. We go ahead. It's kind of like Pokemon Hell. Yeah, because I didn't play Platinum, so I don't know what the, you know, the like the vibe was with Giratina. I guess I don't know if it was in post Diamond. That kind of storyline, because I never played post Diamond. The noise and confusion. It's got some head and became wiser. Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. I came here like ages ago. I can't remember if it was on stream or not. And I tried it out with a monkey head and a not a goblin, a imp. When I was doing like loads of rune crafting in the library, so maybe I wasn't on stream. And I just kept forgetting about it. And now I don't want to leave because the prayer XP is too good. Yeah, I remember being disappointed because it was just like, I wanted a pet monkey. I wanted a ghost monkey following me around, or like a ghost imp. Like, that's what I really wanted. And I must have just not... I knew I got prayer XP, but I clearly didn't pay attention to the number. How dare you ban that word for 5 minutes? What the heck? No, don't talk to that bloke. Slay Giant. Oh, chat, some fun news today. I've got to do some stuff to kind of like, before I will like officially talk about it. I will announce it. But this is like the soft announcement. I actually got an affiliate link today with Sneak Energy, which is really cool. There's some things I got set up behind the scenes. but it's really cool. Like I have the link now; it's on the stream and all that. But I'm not gonna be like right now. I'm not gonna be like, hey there, because I still. It doesn't have a discount at the moment, so I'm trying to swear out a discount. But it's pretty cool, and I like Sleep a lot. I had it a while back, and I was like already I was ordering some because I wanted to move away from other stuff. And I was like, oh wait, they had. Let me contact them, and yeah, so it's pretty cool. And now we're just doing a stream about head. So great timing, right? This stream's all about. Oh, the blood is badged. Kara just can't stop talking about it. Bro won't shut up about it. Cannot believe this. No onions for me. So, I went on Saturday when I was playing Monster Hunter. Rain was trying to convince thoughts in my mind that we're already kind of, you know, ideas for the future that I just haven't set up yet. But the idea of doing a subathon one day, which will be just insane, that kind of thing happening. But it does come with the premise that if, like I said, if I ever hit 1,000 subs on Twitch, and I said this number because I think it's ridiculous. Like I don't expect it to happen because you know Twitch Turbo's a thing and Twitch Turbo's great. But all subs are appreciated, which is awesome. I would eat an onion live on stream, and I don't want to do that. But then the idea of like a subathon. Could make that a reality, and I hate it. But it'll be really funny, but I hate it. Hey, Dig Baby level 56 prayer, when did that happen? I was gagging at the idea of an onion. Yo, what's up, Brain? 300. Yeah, I can't remember what the Partner Plus one is. I can have a look now, actually. Let's have a look. Where is it? Yeah, it's like it's a 100 in 1 month or 300 over 3 months. There's like a point system to it, so higher tier subs give more points. What's my goal for prayer? Number go up, baby. 69. I said that at the beginning of the stream. That seems like a good number. Then I could have 69. Wait, I have a bunch of skills at 68. What the hell? I need to get 69 Runecraft, 69 Fishing. Cannot believe this. Bot detector plugin 62 confident now I'm a real player. Hell yeah. I do feel like a bot sometimes in real life. I think, but that's just how my brain works. But all I see is bots out in the world, and they seem like they like the farms they're doing, so I end up doing what the bots do. How else? That's the only way I can learn. 62% real man, 38% frog. Yeah. What if the 38% is all the motherload I do? Because I'm convinced no one's real in there. Unless I see a clan member in there, I'm convinced no one's real on the motherload. Yeah, I was gonna try and do some because I'm gonna be kind of like on the road and not able to do like editing or beauty stuff on Saturday, so I was gonna look into the subathon stuff on Saturday. Oh, teleport. Oh. Yeah, you're right. No one's bots in the Motherload. Only real people live in the Motherload. True. You're not in the Motherload, you're not real. Yeah, I've been meaning to get that food, like what was it? Like the one you said, Kabam Bams. Yeah, those ones. Karamwanjis? I can't remember what they're called. Yeah, I do need those. Head collection's getting low. Ooh, I have less heads than I thought I did. From Taibo 1-eye trio. Whenever you was in the motherload, you was at work. I guess that explains why, like, when it hits like 5 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., there's no one there. Because I guess if there was bots in there, there'd still be bots there at 5 a.m., 4 a.m. Because that's the time I'm motherloaded. If I'm motherloading, it's like that's when I'm there. I do hate the mining bots. They get me when I was getting the mining gloves. It was funny seeing them, like multiple people constantly spawning in trying to get the rune rock at the back of the mining guild. It was really funny watching that. But the times that I've briefly gone to the what do you call it, the the gem rocks in Chilo Village, I usually have it to myself for a little bit, and then all of a sudden like 2 or 3 people show up at the same time because they're all rotating at the same time. I'm just like, hey, these are my rocks. 25,000 XP for my next attack level up. Bruh. Get off me, rocks. I do like the gem rocks down there. They're pretty nice, but like I still I don't feel I'm dedicated enough to want to grind them. But then I guess I should be, because it would be really good to get more gems to then chisel and make jewelry and then get loads of crafting XP from that. Because I do keep complaining about crafting, so it's like, you know, it's my own fault for not dedicating time to that. So maybe I should just do it. Crafting stream? Yeah, I probably need to go. I need to craft. I need to blast loads of my gold at the blast furnace. Which I should probably do sooner rather than later, because that'll give me loads of smithing XP. Because I have like 5k gold ore in my bank or something. So I don't remember how much that is per smith, but that's still going to be a good chunk of change in my XP wallet. While I'm working towards 76 smithing. You knew most of this on real guitar at one point in your life? That's sick. I didn't learn a lot on guitar. I learned like the riff to This Is the End by Black Sabbath. That was like the main thing I knew on guitar. And then I knew bass songs. I knew some bass songs. If it was on the Scott Pilgrim vs. the World playlist, I could play it. Not anymore. Great Uncle is in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That's sick. Hey, ding, baby. Level 57 prayer level. Ooh, baby. I don't have that in my family, but my dad plays guitar. So I learned, like, tried to learn a little bit from him, but my brain just didn't want to learn it. But Guitar Hero though, hit me up with that shit. I'm down for Guitar Hero. The fuck is this chivalry do? I'm gonna never use it. Increases your defense by 20%, strength by 18%, and attack by 15%. I mean, that sounds cool, but I'm never gonna press it. I'm gonna forget. The only prayers I click now are the protection spells. I haven't used ultimate strength in forever. You know, exactly 2 songs of guitar as a teenager, Smoke on Water. Classic song to learn. That's why you hear everyone playing in music shops when they pick up a guitar. A fascist theme song from Trigun. I don't know that. I haven't watched Trigun, but I know Trigun would be right up my alley because the main character looks sick. But I just haven't watched it. What's my max hit? On the Stabba Dabba Doo, it's like 13 with the basic attack, 14 with the special. On the long D, I think my max hit is like 18 melee. It's 20 something when I do the special attack. I don't know what it is. You got kicked out of a guitar shop for playing Stairway to Heaven? What? Why? What, like, did they... Were they just, like... Hmm. Why would they do that? I don't know why they would do that. Probably they just had a stick up their butt about Led Zeppelin or that song. I'm trying to understand the song that's playing right now, and I don't know what's going on. Oh, Wayne's World. Yeah, there's the sign gag, isn't there? Nicely, Hellhounds. Expert, alright. I can go expert mode on those. I can't do dragons. I can probably do cow fight. Expert? Maybe I should bring more food. But we're gonna take it slow here. We're gonna take it slow because I don't know what I'm getting myself into here. Unicorn's gotta be like easy mode though, right? Messed up my inventory. Basic, mate. Um, one of these ads from the lava land. What if we do? I can't do dragon, so we just grab that, and let's bring loads of fish because I am scared. You know what? I'm so scared. I'm gonna bring those. Um, oh shit! What if the Calphi poisons me? Because the bigger one's poisoned. Oh, I'll find out. I guess I'll find out. Uh. Oh shit! It's a big boy! Oh damn, they do poison. Alright. 6 damage, that's fine. That's fine. I got loads of anti-poison, mate. It is poison, yep. Nothing else, like, I don't know, not poison. I haven't fought one of those big boys yet. I've actually I only fought like the worker. I fought up to the worker. I didn't fight any higher than that. Let's grab. Alright, chat, I'll treat you. I'm gonna treat you to something here. Listen, alright, I'm gonna bring some different potions. Okay, I'm gonna bring bring a strength potion. Just bring one of these. I don't need a full strength potion. And oh, attack potion, yeah. 169 attack potions. All right. Oh shit! Wait. Oh, okay, I can defeat this in 40 seconds. I didn't see how much XP it gave me. I ran away too quick. We got another one now. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait, if I protect from melee it, maybe it won't poison me. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I misread that. I thought I had less time than I thought. Don't poison me. 884. Oh, okay. So demons were Bella. That's still good though, but demons were Bella. Okay. All right, next one. I should have popped these potions as well. What did I need? I need expert, right? Hey, big damage. Oh my god, my max hit is 14 now with that strength potion. That's huge, mate. Oh, I didn't see how much Predator gave me. Probably big mode. I looked away. I'll pay attention to this one, I swear. $1,200 for Hellhounds. Ooh, baby, that's pretty good. All right, basic unicorn. Now, I slayed some unicorns for their horns to make anti-poison potions. Do I feel bad about it? Absolutely. However, did I get like 400 there? You know, I don't get poisoned as much now. That's pretty good. I like that. Well, I still get poisoned. I just never bring the potions. 494. That's pretty good, but I only got 2 heads. That's all my unicorn heads. How much was the imp? If the imp was like 500 XP, that's crazy that I missed it. Like, surely 286. I did not pay attention to the prayer XP it gave me when I first did this. If I've noticed that before, I maybe would have cared about this mechanic a bit more. Can I even do this? Yeah, I can. Expert, baby. Big Rock Man. These guys hit hard. Also, they all have like 35 XP, HP. 1,100. Ooh, that's pretty good. All right, I think I'm headed out. Oh my god, I slayed reanimated unicorns on National Unicorn Day. That's crazy. I forgot nothing. Goblin, Bone Pow. And then I think that's all my head. Dragon Head, can't do that one yet. Alright, boom. So how close do I have to be to start this? Oh, goblins slightly bigger. I can do it here. Alright. Let's see what the monkey was. Okay, monkey's 5 HP. 182. I got like I just didn't pay attention. The creature cannot be animated here. The power of the crystals by the Dark Altar will increase the potency of the spell. Oh, that's a troll. I thought that was a goblin. I was calling them goblin heads. Okay, 780. That's good. That's good. I'm just like I gotta erase the paranoia in my head that the closer I am, the better it is. Hey, ding, baby. I'm Paulius. That's reached range level 92. That's huge. Big G's. Ooh, max hit 16 with 66 strength. On that double swing. Okay, so the XP was like the same. But like, what if I just eat them and then I get new max hit, even newer max hit? No. Okay. All right. Well, we are out of head. So that's pretty cool. We have beaten head. Oh wait, I needed to change my spellbook. Shit. There's only one head left in the bank, but I am not a master of reanimation for it, so oh. Wodka, what are you talking about? We're not done. We have one more head in my bag. What are you talking about? I'm just testing you. I was testing you. I was testing you. And now the head is complete. Evil Bob. Alright, I am no longer... Teleport other to Lumbridge. Is that... Teleport me to Lumbridge. Teleport me to Lumbridge. Well, I assume they have to accept the teleport, right? Like, surely. Surely they have to accept the teleport. I could just troll people out in the world by just going, you go to Lumbridge and you go to Lumbridge. There is no way they would put that in the game and allow that to happen. Oh, what am I doing? Like, we can teleport. Oh, that's just a lookout. Let's go. I thought I was a player. Yo, what's up? You got Camelot, Teddy Block, Falador. I don't like this. Stops you from teleporting. That makes me scared. I The fact that this spell exists in the game makes me worried that like there'll be bosses that go, "Hey, you know that teleport you had? See you later, Smelly." And then they kill me, of course. Okay, boom, boom, boom. All right, we are going to grind some bones. I've got. Let's try and get these dragon bones done. I think that'll be um a good go at things. I need the ecto file. Boom. Let's put that there, and then I need pots. We gotta use the math stat. And I got 674 slimes off stream, so I've got loads of slime from just running backwards and forwards from the charter ship and back. Status. Try to change these to use left click, right? So then I don't accidentally bury one when I start the grind. Alright, this is what you wanted, chat. This is what you all really wanted. You wanted the slime time. It's the slime bonus zone, baby! 99, mate. Max in all levels. I am fully integrated with the number go up society. If there is a society, I'm there with them. Every number needs to be 99. That's all we need. Bone in my ectofunctus to I slime. God damn it. I did consider like maybe you know, dedicating time to grinding and then sliming later. 288. So these gave, you guys confirmed it for me, 72 per dragon bone. So I was right with 70. 288, pretty good. So that's yeah, that's like 4 bones. Oh yeah, so you guys told me about this as well, that I can just change it to 2 token and you can pass through. That's super handy for this. I should put on agility gear, shouldn't I? Now, is there a right-click option for this bank? Oh no, my pots! We shall suffer. Yeah, I've been using menu entry swapper, Danny. It's been great using menu entry swapper. Like once I learned about like chat told me about it like pretty much from day one from the streams, and I held off for it for a little bit because I just didn't want to start downloading loads of add-ons and things like that. But then when I took the time to actually like appreciate it, I love it. So the bone zone is here. We are in the bone zone. So what happens now? Like we slime the bones, get big XP. What's my prayer right now? So prayer 57. These are it's 288. So I had 119 times 288. So I get 34,000 XP, over 34,000 XP from sliming. That's pretty good. I do have like how many big bones do I have? Yeah, there isn't another option there. Ignore ghost. Bank only. Uh Boom, boom, boom. Easy, mate. Oh, I didn't put on my agility gear. I'm an idiot. Wait. Oh god. Wait a minute. They don't even give me Acto tokens anymore. Or did I have to ask for the Acto tokens? I can't even remember now. Maybe I did have to ask for them. They'd be like, please sir, can I have my Acto tokens? I need more water. I can get water in time. Oh, one more bone. Big prayer gains, baby. Hey, ding, baby. Level 58 prayer, level 80 combat. That's huge. What does that mean? Am I big now? Am I a gamer? Am I a real RuneScaper now? Is that what that means? I don't think I'm gonna bother checking or like, gathering my Ecto tokens until I learn what the hell I could actually. Oh wait, hold agility gear. Why is it in the fishing tab? Don't worry about it. It's just where it lives now. Okay, so I can get Superior Dragon Bones via prayer. So is that like you bless up the bones probably if it's in the prayer option. You go hashtag slay to the bones and they bless up. So now is there gonna be any better bones beyond dragon? Because I'm still hoping for bigger bones. I think there should be bigger bones in the game. You have one. I find combat level kind of weird in this game. Like, hey, Ding Baby Draven Nobs has reached prayer level 92 in the clan chat. Holy moly. Big prayer gains today. Holy shit. I actually that's a really good point. Why would why would the metallic dragons drop regular ass bones? Why get bigger bones, bigger dragon bones? Why get those when you can get metal dragon bones? But then how can I grind them? Is this grinder made for metal bones? Oh, I guess I could break it and find out. I guess that's I didn't actually think about that, but now that I think about it, yeah, the metallic dragons should drop metal bones, right? Surely. Don't tell me. I'll find out. I'll get disappointed when it's just regular bones. Unless they have the bigger bones. Too many questions. Too many questions I have to answer. Oh, I needed ecto tokens for that boat to Dragon Tooth Island. So what else would I need ecto tokens for? Maybe other like ghost ships I'll need ecto tokens? Probably that. Probably that. If only the fight with the Iron Dragons went differently, I would already know. Do we run it back? Yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah, why not? Oh, I thought. Save some ecto tokens for Wind Waker. Is that what I needed the whole time? I needed ecto tokens in Wind Waker to complete the game. I was playing the wrong game. I'm trying to think, like, what? This is it. This is the pinnacle of prayer. Head and slime. Like, how can it get better than this? Like, this is riveting gameplay, folks. I'm so excited about what I'm doing on screen right now. It's I have no words. I've been so excited for this part of the prayer grind, the boner prayer grind. Like, oh boy. Really even stale brand, riveting gameplay, not riveting. True, actually true. Yeah, let me quickly put on the frog onesie. It didn't used to be automated. You used to have to click each path for better gameplay. I'm good. I don't want to click more. I'm already going as fast as I can with this mechanic. God, I wish the altar was better in my player house. I'm sure the Leo altars are absolutely smashing when it comes to their prayer multipliers. Maybe get like times 10 multiplier. Maybe oh shit my pots. Maybe you get like I don't know times 100. That'll be pretty good. Um, I'm all for that. I am pretty happy though, like how I mean, what did my prayer start at today? I was like 53, 54, 53, maybe 52. So it's like sharp a lot. Um which is great. Uh so I'm pretty happy about that because like man, I have not been excited to actively try to level my prayer. And the higher prayer I have means you know what that means? That means the higher chance I have to beat Flight Caves. That'll be pretty insane. We could. I mean, I'm down. Maybe like for the last segment of my active gameplay today. Before I go editing, uh, could be a Fight Caves attempt. That could be cool. I haven't listened to Ozzy in ages, and I haven't heard Dreamer in a long time. Yeah, I gotta get the big red frog. He is a frog. I didn't even. I was too flabbergasted by the what happened. I didn't even recognize that bloke was a frog. He was a demon frog. The demon frog is in charge of the fight caves. I must defeat this evil. Mm-mm. It does where the Go Speak Amulet bypass this. Oh, okay. Alright, Go Speak Amulet is the strap. I think I started with 53. I think 53 was the prayer I had at the beginning, yeah. Maybe maybe the fight caves are allegory to your eternal struggle against sinning and becoming the demon frog. Hey, we got. I think there's more personalities than just the Frog Knight and the Demon Frog. With this character, we got Frogman Survival Guide. That's a character or a personality. We don't know when that one's coming back. next time I'm up for 24 hours and still haven't leveled Hunter. So we just end up doing Hunter by doing the skill rather than me trying to one day get a quest that gives me Hunter XP, praying that is the like starter quest. So I probably what I'm already gonna do as well, just for some future streams that's gonna happen for RuneScape. I may so this month is gonna get pretty hectic for me in terms of like streams that I can do and also recordings. So I'm probably gonna batch record a bunch of quests. Hopefully my character doesn't die, because if my character dies, then that means I need to speed up the process, because everyone will be asking me what happened. So soonish, there's probably gonna be like a big jump in progress on the character, I would imagine, in terms of quests. So just be aware of that. That may happen soon. Like it maybe in like the next week or so. And everyone has to be good. If you do look at the bank, you have to be good. Don't. I'm gonna try. So my plan tonight, after the active part of the stream of me, like, this, so this stream may turn into me just editing and being AFK in the game, right? Mining or whatever. So what I'm gonna do during that process, I'm gonna try and finish not one but 2 videos, because I really want these videos out, because then they're out, and that's great. But it also means there is some updates for redacted content that will be available for stream. Yeah. Oh my god, you got redacted from redacted, everyone! The world needs to know! Yeah, the next week I will complete Dragon Slayer 2. Could you imagine? Like, I do kind of want to go sicko mode on the quest. Like, I hope that could happen. Ultimately it depends on how long like the actual dialogue is in the quest as well. Naturally when I'm reading everything. So it's like that would be crazy, right? But wait, what are my checkpoints for Dragon Slayer 2 right now? In terms of abilities. So I got 62 crafting, so I'm close. 60 thieving, I'm close. Combat level 100 is recommended but not required. But I imagine I'll probably end up being combat level maybe not. Oh, plus I need 200 quest points as well. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not happening, Chief. Yo, what's up, ancestor? Yeah, I'm gonna get redacted from redacted and get you know, I'm gonna get all the items. 100% the game, mate. 1 week. Doo doo doo. Buckets. Slime. Boom. Pow. Oh, bones are almost done. Oh, that one's the wrong one. No, I'm not using Wiki until at the very least after all quests. It would like it would be. I think it would be stupid to open up the Wiki use after Dragon Slayer 2 because I've still got other quests to do. You know? Well, so the thing with the quest points, so I've discussed this before on stream. I'm like, not really bothered about the quest points side of it because the journey is completing all the quests in the game. Dragon Slayer 2 is just kind of like a gradual first goal that I want to do in terms of like the big quests. So like I'm just gonna be doing the quests. I like right now I've just been doing the quests as I go along and then doing some random ones here and there. But like what I'm trying to do right now is only do the list for Dragon Slayer 2, and then after that I'll be doing other quests because I need quest points, right? And I need to do all the quests anyway. And I'll probably just end up following storylines at that point. Because I think I've got, let's think, to go 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's still quite a few quests to do, right? And not knowing how many quest points they give me, I'm just going to assume they give me 1 quest point, maybe 2. Probably more than, maybe 2 at least. And in between all the quests, I'm going to be purposely trying to branch out to doing other content in the game. You know, while I'm still not using the wiki, like bosses and things like that. Because if my hardcore dies, my hardcore dies. Um, no, so the thing is, I don't want people to recommend quests. Like, say, I don't want people to be like, do this quest next. Because, like, in my mind, I think it's a dangerous area of, like, essentially, like, people would use that as an excuse to guide me towards maybe a more meta quest for more meta rewards and things like that. Because I don't necessarily care if I get rewards that are like what a lot of people say is wasted, right? Like I've out leveled it because at the end of the day, I find that funny within games when you out level content and then you get oh, my ancestor's sword that has been passed down through the family for generations. I am no swordsman myself, so please take it on for me, hero, and keep on the legend of my family's honor. And it's a like 5 damage sword. But in terms of the recommendation side, yeah, so I wouldn't want people recommended it because like people would naturally try to recommend me to do like maybe something that's trying to bait the hardcore death, or something that's just like extremely meta efficient mode. Like this should be done already. What are you doing? But like my path that I will be doing after I kind of check off all the lists will be I'm going to look at the achievement diaries. I'm going to do a bunch of the quests on the achievement diaries because there are so many quests that are required for achievements to be completed, which I hate. So I'm gonna be probably trying to focus on them first, and then I'll move on to following storylines. And then when it comes down to storylines, I may I have considered the idea of maybe putting it down to a community vote, which storyline I follow. Um, until I like meet the quest point threshold, or have to move on to the next storyline, whatever. With the exceptions to that being the other quest lines that have Grandmaster quests at the end of them. Because I want the first one to be Dragon Slayer. I think that would be pretty fun. What do you mean, the antic? What do you mean? I have the wiki usage for when I get stuck. If it's like genuinely stuck, where I feel like I'm just be wasting my time, kind of thing. That's what we got the wiki usage for. Yeah, I like the vampire slayer situation. Yeah, that was fun. I kind of built up the whole thing in my head, like, you know, vampires. You don't mess with vampires in general. Like any fantasy thing, vampires are like insane. You don't want to mess with vampires, so why would I want to mess with a vampire in this game, right? It's just like, just fucking bopped him, mate. Yeah, it's funny. Or if the boss fight is simply too hard, then I will try again later. Take Profire and Obol, for example. Like, I don't need to complete things there and then, right? I can always come back to it later when my character like progresses by doing other things in the game. And like my own skill level as well, right? I don't really want to do burrows until I get the medium combat uh reward, so I don't get the prayer drain there. That's my fault. That's how I'm feeling about burrows right now. Plus, I can't actually use the burrows equipment until I have 70 in defense, strength, and attacks. And I got magic. I got ranged now, so it's kind of like, yeah. No idea how many points I am away from the medium one. 28 out of 599, so I don't know how much that is. But like, there's loads to do on like the achievement, the combat achievements anyway. On the easy side, like there's loads of bosses there that the game's like telling me is easy. I just gotta do them. I just want to record it and kind of have the first. I just want to have the first experiences to myself without, you know, people accidentally or unintentionally like backseating in Twitch chat or you know whatever. That's why I'm not like running them down on stream. Which is part of my plan. This month I'm gonna like where I'm gonna try and just batch record loads, and then work through that because I'm not gonna have a lot of time to actually record this month, so I gotta use the time I have to go sicko mode. There will be also chat towards the end of the month. There'll be some streams that are not happening because I'm not gonna be here. Which is all part of this like long full process I'm getting to the point of. I'll sort out my Twitch schedule probably later today. But I'll kind of let you all know closer to the time, like a week or so closer to the time. Ooh. Hey, Dig Baby level 59 prayer. That's big. Ooh, so 59, 200, sorry, 200, 24,736. I may be able to hit 60 today, for sure. With Big Bones, hey, Big Bones would, how much would Big Bones give me? They'll give me like 80. So all right, let me quick maths. 555. So in theory, I've got 5,555 slime in my bank. After my Dragon Bone's all done. Times, I think it's 80 for the big bones. 44,400. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, no, I already did like quite a few runs of burrows. We did like 10 to 15 runs of burrows. But like I feel like I'm wasting too much resources on it when I could not waste those resources after learning about the medium combat rewards. Plus, like again, I can't use the rewards from that place yet anyway, so it makes me like less bothered about it right now. Like it'll just be in my bank chilling until I have 70 defense or whatever. Plus, there's like again, there's loads of other bosses I want to do anyway, so I'd rather unlock other bosses so then we could do them on stream. That's like I don't want to get bogged down in the thought of I need to green log burrows right now when I could do it much better later. Hot slime and bone in, hell yeah. That's what it's all about right now, baby. Do, do, do. Nine, bam, bam, ow. I keep wanting to use my magic book to teleport. Just wait till he finds out Burrows 2 Electric Boogaloo and Burrows 2 the burrows only take damage if you eat an onion. Don't say that. Do not say that, Rain. Oh, it's not me in the onion, it's my character in the onion, so that's fine, right? Like, it's not me, so it's fine. It's fine. Is this worth it for Big Bones? Big Bones does give me loads of XP. But the time going into it for the Big Bone grind, it is worth it. It's worth it in terms of number and quantities. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. It's nice I have different bones on here, and uh it doesn't care. It's just like, oh yeah, all bones, throw them in, like. Do I have 1k normal bones? You won't. I have to farm 1k normal bones first. Wait, I guess actually I could just take out loads of guards in front of a bank. Alright, so we do that. Bish bash bob, bunch of bones. Then we come back here. And I do it all live on stream and everyone can go insane with me. I don't even know how much it gives me. Is that 120? So that baby dragon is 120. It's 60. I thought it was like 80. Ooh. Still good. Like 80. So sorry, 60. So we get 510 XP per run if it's only big bones. If I was to run back and forth. Ooh, that's a lot of runs though. If we're doing 9 at a time. Uh I should get my bones first and then buckets. Oh, sorry, yeah, I was thinking, I thought it was 80. I just took away from there. Um, uh, sorry, yeah, so big, big bones, big bones. The bones are milling my brain. If I got the maths right, I'm gonna have to do this 39 times with big bones. I don't think this is worth. This is 39 trips. Because I need, yeah, 800 bones, 48k XP. So it's like we're close to half. We're close to 400 bones there. That's a lot of bones. Um, that is a lot of bones. 350 bones. 350 big bones to get the next level up. What do I get at 60? Yeah, I'd rather go back to Slayer at this point. Um, you know, I didn't bring all the bones. What did I do? 60 gives Mystic Vigor. Wait, no, sorry, 63. Chivalry with 65 defense after Kin's Ransom, so I won't be able to use it. All right, fair enough. So 60 gives me nothing. So do I need 60 prayer? No. The prayer's good. Prayer's just good. 6, 9, 8, 9. All right, chat. I think this is gonna be. I don't think I want to dedicate all these big bones to this. Like at this point, I'd rather use. It's such a waste of XP. I could maybe save the big bones for when I upgrade my altar further at my player house, and then. Oh, I didn't empty the bin. What the hell? Oh, I cancelled it. I've messed up my bones. I'll be right back. All right, chat. One's in chat for Kovac to get 76 Smith in. Or two's in chat, Fight Caves attempt. And the reason for the Smith in level is to get Adamant crossbow. We're not going through Tiz's dialogue again. Because so what probably happen if I would prefer one. I would prefer Kovac. So I think I could maybe smash out the Smithin level. Because if we hit the Smithin level, then I just need to quickly get Fletch into 61, which probably wouldn't take too long. And then I can make adamant arrows. I can shoot adamant arrows. I can use adamant crossbow. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. No, we're not doing Slayer. We're not doing. No, no, Slayer. No. Maybe we do Slayer tomorrow. I think I'm gonna say Kovac, and then we can go kind of hard tomorrow. If I do Kovac today, because I'm probably only actively playing for maybe the next hour and a half, and then I'm gonna go to something super AFK. While I edit, so I think maybe I go hard on Kovac, and then we can go hard on Flight Caves tomorrow. Because I could go AFK on the Fletchin later. Yeah, so there's gonna be a stream tomorrow instead of Friday because I'm not here on Friday. Should add that to the schedule actually. Yeah, it'll be a stream tomorrow at the usual times. Boom. Oh. All right. Yeah. Umish, narrow light sword. Narrow but light. Oh yeah, we have the plug-in on now, so this just kind of makes it. It just goes. There you go. And then we go. We're on adamant level now, so wait, not 9. 14. What? Getting crashed out, boss. After spending a long bit of time setting it up. Oh, are they a bot, or are you just don't like them? Oh, they just ninja the mob from you, right? Okay, that sucks. Hey, ding baby in clan chat. Sub Boner Man has reached combat level 117. That's huge. Big combat levels today, folks. Is that a reportable, like, is that a reportable offense in the game? For people ninjaing? Pretty good if it is. Bone Walks account win. Some of the fans just getting the same stuff as other player near isn't. Yeah, I guess it is like ninja looting. It's a gray area. It's like I don't think ninja looting's a bannable offense in WoW or other games, but it's just like you're a bad person if you do that. Yeah, I can't do Giant's Foundry well edited. There's too much intense gameplay happening on the screen. Sound effects nice as well. The sound effects happen is nice if I'm like looking at chat. Yeah, like what the fuck's the noise? Yeah. You play with noise sounds off. I find it weird. So sometimes I'm not wearing my earphones and I'm doing something AFK in the game, like I'm mining or whatever. And I teleport. No, it's when I deactivate other people's sounds, like on the music plugin. And then it deactivates my teleport sound for some reason and my fireworks. It's really weird. It's really weird. It deactivates my teleport and level up sounds. So I've had that sometimes. And I'm like, wait, what happened? Ooh, was this my best sword yet? That was my best sword yet. Big, humongous XP and big money. Heavy but broad. Heavy and broad. Plug in, tell me, boom. Drop bucket. Kovac. 14. Bill. Bucket. Bill bucket. Or bucket. What guy? I think you mean efficiently playing, mate. I think that's what you mean. Gun to my head, what do I enjoy more? Kovac or Motherload? I'm gonna have to go with my boy Kovac. I prefer Kovac more than a Motherload. But don't get me wrong, I love the Motherload. Motherload's awesome. It's my home. But Kovac is where I really want to be. I want to be doing this. I want to be hanging out with Kovac, making swords for Obor. There's a quality of life change coming to Giants Foundry. What am I doing here? No, I need more dunks. Do I want to know about future quality of life for Giants Foundry? Is it at Kovac? Is it Kovac will tell me the information that chat told me? Is that the quality of life? Kovac actually tells you about making alloys. Because everyone loves talking to Kovac. So if Kovac gets more dialogue, that's actually huge. We get a tiny Kovac. You get to carry around your own Kovac in your pocket. They added frogs. Frogs are getting added to Giant's Foundry. Gigantic frogs, in fact. You know how vampire drop vampire dust when you kill them? Would I drop Kara dust? Probably. I think that's what's gonna happen to me when I you know, eventually leave the material plane. I will just turn to dust. Ooh, baby. Big Smith and XP, huge. Narrow light, let's go. Huge Smith-in XP. Boom. Also, we can carry on. I can do some Blast Furnace later as well when I'm in my AFK time. If, you know, if in active gameplay time I don't get Kovac complete for the full shindigs. Ooh, wait, 157. I think that's gonna be my best sword yet. The Grog. Oh wait, no, that's not my best sword yet. I thought I was gonna add 100. I'm stupid. Grog makes it use less coal or something. I can't exactly remember the description for it. I was actually gonna look at molds after this anyway, so I can remind myself. I remember when I read Kovac's Grog, it was very excited. But then I realized it was like a usable item that I assume disappears after I use it, so it'd be pretty sad if that's the case. Oh, I'm running out of heat. Maybe sometimes I don't want to dunk or quench. But since learning about dunking and quenching, I don't want to stop. Oh, I just I just have to recycle my I have to recycle my grog. Alright, got you. Say less. Bow. Maybe I do like a little when I pay attention I could do like a little tiny quench or little tiny cool. If I'm paying attention, otherwise it's fine. Oh, oh, we're on the tip. Boom. Yeah, I've been trying to read that message that Olamud's got you with, Rain, and then like I'm like immediately having to look back to not mess up my sword. Screw it. What the fuck was that sound? Why did my PC make that sound? Did someone? No, no one did a Tangia. Why did... Why did I Windows? Why did I Windows sound? Oh, maybe it's because I was tapped out of the game. Is that it? And I didn't click back into the game yet? I've had that happen before. Boom, another sword complete, mate. Wow, boom. Yeah, let me give it another commish. Light flat. Hey, didn't make me level 72 smithing. Big mode. I can make adamant maces and members can make crystal legs and noxious halberds. Ooh. Oh no, I want to look at your shop. So yeah, you got grog, yeah, plush for smithing, huge. I guess. Oh, wait. Was it Oh, it's the catalyst, right? So I could use that 76 and make the crossbow. Huh. There's 300 points. But it's crossbow now. With 300 points, but crossbow now. £300 per crossbow now. Let's get as much done while I'm actively, you know, hardcore gaming Kovac right now, okay? How about that? Because I still want my smithing level to go up. Oh, I didn't have the mold. Oh my god. I got too distracted. Oh. I'm just desperate for this adamant upgrade. It's gonna be great. Because I'm not upgrading my ranged armor anytime soon, I imagine. Until I can craft my own blue dragon hide, but I need the crafting level for it. So I could at least upgrade my damage. What if we just go all the way? Let's go to rune crossbow. How about that? One session, 24 hours? We can do it, right? Surely. I haven't even looked at, like, I've glanced through it, but I haven't actually like absorbed the numbers on the rune side of things for smithing, because like I don't see it. I don't want to acknowledge the level. I feel like it's 85, right? 85, is that when I get to start? That's a lot. 85, yeah. That's a lot of smithing. I mean, going from my luck in the burrows, I'm gonna get so much ammunition for the crossbow there that I will never need any other crossbow in the game, because that will supply me for life. Yeah, I mean, Kovac XP is just so good. I love Kovac XP. We just love Kovac here. Holy shit, I need 81? 81,000? That's like 7 swords. Ah, we got this. In Kovac we trust. The Motherload prepared me for this. I knew one day I would maybe like smithing in this game. And I never knew that Kovac was my soulmate of smithing. What the fuck? Did I just lag there? You guys see that in stream? Like my game just stuttered the hell out. Narrow light. Bro, I don't want to do... I want big sword. He loves giving me narrow light sword, mate. I don't even know if that one's good. Maybe that one... Stream lag the music too? That's weird. That's weird. Oh, I didn't pull. I'm already choking. I'm choking at the Kovac grind. But we don't have to tell Kovac about how I destroyed Obor, okay? He doesn't need to know. He doesn't have to know that Obor is not on this material plane anymore. I sabotaged Obor by giving him a garbage sword. Yeah, true. He still did a lot of damage to me though. It was pretty scary, like, it was still scary even when I got the 4 or 5 kills in a row on him for the combat achievement. Like, he was still scary because he still hit big, and if, like, there was that, like, the last fight I did where I kind of panicked a little bit and I did my positioning wrong, my spell didn't go off or something, and then he kind of like double smacked me for 2 big hits. So he hit me with the stun and like he did another big hit on me, and it was like still pretty scary. Even with the trash sword that I provided with him, provided to him. Hammer time. Don't really need this here. Probably turn off that. That box isn't needed. So I just need one more achievement for mobile, but I'm gonna wait until I'm like stacked. And you just can't touch me. Yeah, I'll probably go into the plugin settings after this. Get rid of that box. Bishop, what did you do? Did you say he didn't like Kovac? You're spoon-fed good loot. Oh, okay. Oh shit! Wait, I wasn't done there. Nah, Brando's just blessed you today. That's all. And hell yeah, collection log stuff. I hope that's huge. Whatever you got, huge. Oh, he doesn't tell me my point values. Yeah, okay, that's what I was curious about. Heavy flat. So I'm on almost 2K. I can almost get one of the smithing things soon. I don't know if that's what I want to get though. What's that down there? Sure. That sword looks insane. Love it. Oh, this is gonna be a bad sword. Something people usually struggle with. Hundreds of kills on you green logged in 54 kills. Hell yeah. Oh, poor. I didn't turn off the box on the left. Oh. Giant. Info panel. Just turn that off. No, I don't need to know that information there. It's just kind of like whatever. Oh. Just wait, Bishop. When I do whatever he was doing, I'm gonna get in under 54 kills. And then I will taunt the aggro off you. I'm here ready to taunt. I just have to, you know, get there first. Yo! Daraminder, thank you so much for the gift sub, buddy. You get spooned both in-game and in Twitch chat. The RNG is real. Hell yeah, we love that. We love that. I could add like one more dunk in me there. Was the game like, oh, the game was relying on like a perfect hit, I guess. Or maybe it knew. Maybe it just knows the breakpoints of when you should get a perfect hit. Maybe it's hacking. Maybe this plugin's cheating. That just seemed too kind of almost too perfect. Yeah, Darius just stealing your luck, Bishop. It's actually an inside job. It's actually part of the conspiracy list. God, I haven't heard this song in ages. This was Black Magic Woman was such a tune to play on Guitar Hero. It was like one of the songs I would just start my Guitar Hero session on. It's like nice chill song to play, warm up. Need one more dunk. Oh. Oof. Save that. Do. Heavy spike sword. Alright, we haven't made one of these today. Ooh, yo, that sword looks sick. It's so impractical, I love it. It's not gonna be the best scored sword of the night, but still is gonna be a really cool sword for Overlord to smack me with. Do. Do. Yo, I'm almost at 1 million Smithing XP. That's pretty cool. It's crazy to think, like, from my perspective on smithing early on in the game, that I kind of was like disappointed in the skill. It's kind of seeing that it was gonna take me a while to level it and get access to the gear I'm never gonna make because I can just buy it. It's quite nice. It's quite funny seeing it that it's one of my higher skills now, and it's gonna be one of maybe the third highest or something soon. Maybe fourth, because magic is kind of going crazy for me. I did loads of Kovac without the plugin. I see why people use this plugin. It's pretty good. I appreciate Kovac for Kovac. That's all that matters. We love Kovac here. I did collect a lot of ore. Well, you know, it's just part of my hopes and dreams. I always do blacksmithing in WoW. Like, it's like the skill I enjoy doing in Skyrim. When like getting 99 smithing in Skyrim, which is super chill. And like in Oblivion and stuff, I just kind of have an affinity for smithing in games. I enjoy doing it. So I was kind of sad about the early game smithing for this game. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat, Daddy's Girl 69 has reached woodcutting level 80. Big mode. Everyone's going huge in chat today, what the heck? Bishop's getting big drops apparently. We had a Cake Man level 99 ding. We saw a Slay 100 million ding. Yeah, people are getting like loads of post 80 dings today. It's big. I mean, if I didn't have chat, I probably would have never turned on the plugin for this because it's not on default RuneLite, so I would have just never searched for it. So I definitely would have greenlocked this place without the plugin if I didn't have you know, the nudge to try it out. But it makes sense why people would never go back from this plugin. It's too good to pass up. Narrow spiked. Ooh, narrow spiked. Don't think we've had that today. Maybe we had. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. My UI is being weird though. Oh god, narrow spiked is bad. Okay. Well, plugin thinks that's the best way to go, so sure. Is it? Sure. Yeah, this is replenishing all the gold from the construction stream last week. I did some high alching after that stream, which is pretty good. It was pretty nice to get rid of a bunch of like bulk I had in my bank of like random armor and stuff. But I'm finally I'm over 1 million again, so that's good. I've got to make the money for that gold save. I gotta commit to it. Knowing the prices for that gold sink does make me want it. The fact that I would have to spend, what was it? It was like 10 mil for one of the materials for it, and I needed like what, 5? It's ridiculous. I want it. Is it in the collection log? Is gold sink in the collection log? We may have an issue if it's not in the collection log. I will definitely prioritize other stuff. Someone spilled the beans, Bishop. It's one of our wiki uses, kind of. Like, I haven't gone on to the wiki for Giants Foundry, but it pretty much got told to me on stream, and I thought someone was just like trolling me. And yeah, so that's, and I just kind of said, okay, just tell me the mechanic and I'll use it as a wiki use kind of thing, because yeah, I wouldn't have figured out the alloy thing. It wasn't really just, it's not, we spoke about it on the day as well. It's not explained by Kovac at all. The only hint that you get is that you put in like half bronze, half iron, and then but he doesn't explicitly say anything that makes you think like that because he's like, oh, I have some junk in this box, use that. So he's like, oh, okay, it's just random crap. You know, 5-head people will say they figured it out straight away from that. I don't, but you know, I don't think of alloys when I do smithing in games. I just think metal, higher metal. It's not really told in, it's not directly told in because it's a subtle, the most subtle hint that you can use different materials in there. But I saw that as you don't have to worry about having the best metal because in all games when it comes to smithing, usually you want to use the best metal you have. That was my logic going into it. But yeah. Oh no, that's the thing. I don't think it was bad either because like I speak about it in the YouTube video and kind of when we discussed it on the day, and I'll say it again today. Like I would have never figured out that mechanic by myself, so I would have fully indulged myself in this whole like area, this whole mini game, never knowing about the alloys with the playstyle that I'm playing in, and then maybe I would have found out after the fact, after I've done everything, right? And I'm like way down the line and I'm like, oh, holy shit, wait a minute. But like I used it as a wiki use thing as well because at the end of the day I don't believe anyone would know that mechanic without using the wiki or past like patch knowledge or like patch notes or whatever. Genuinely, I don't think that would be the case. Maybe like one person, you know, in my mind, that information would have only been gettable from wiki knowledge enjoyers. I didn't set my mod. God damn it. Well, no, because didn't someone mention that it was like mentioned in the maybe not the patch notes, but like the proposal notes for it or something? Like the alloy mechanic was in this or something? Or maybe I'm just thinking that because I know the question came up of like, what do I consider looking up old patch notes and things like that, which is just the same as all my patch note thoughts is. I'm just not gonna look. Yeah, I would have fully went through here. No alloys. Not even quenching. Yeah. I never thought to right click the waterfall or the lava because why would I? It does what I want it to do. Yeah, I think everyone's different. I think I do like going into things informed. I'm actually a big fan of that. Especially like when you think about from the perspective of my okay, so this is my experience with Final Fantasy 14. which I think is a great example of having information is really good ahead of time and informing yourself. So I play tank as my main in Final Fantasy 14. However, the thing about playing tank as my main and kind of going into dungeons I need to do for the story, I didn't know what the dungeons were, so I made sure to look up all the, like, I looked up the dungeon before I did it, because I didn't want to troll my group by being a, you know, a blind tank, trying to, you know, make sure we can actually do this dungeon in the game. And then when I got good at the game, then I started being like, okay, maybe I could do these blind. And then I started doing it, and it was good. It was fine. Raids, I'll still probably look up in Final Fantasy 14 ahead of time, just to be like, okay, is there a tank buster I have to look out for? Or do I have to use my tank limit break in this particular fight, or the whole raid dies? Why haven't I scrolled up there? What the heck? Was I scroll? How long was I scrolled up for? But yeah, I think it's varying, like everyone has different ways they approach things anyway. I think it's nice to have a balance between the two. Like I enjoy watching speed runs, so I would love to do speed runs, right? I don't think I would ever try and do a blind speed run because people have already sussed that shit out, and I can learn from that and improve my gameplay from doing it. And then like maybe I could do like a pseudo like my first time speed run of a game would be kind of like not having any practice. May know some knowledge, but I definitely won't know how to pull off things. I don't know. It's yeah. Sorry, I'm just catching on chat because I was yapping. You know how it be. I could have a rule on mini games and other similar activities to allow wiki use after I'm done like 25 or 50 hours of that activity. I like that as well. That's kind of my thoughts with the plugin, using plugins. Like my idea of when do I use a plugin, is like after I've done the mechanic for a certain amount of time, and then I'll try out the plugin. Hey, ding baby, level 73 smithing. Ooh, I can make adamant medium helms. I can make adamant crossbow bolts. We're almost there. Ooh, baby, did I get my mish? Because I would hope that most plugins would kind of already be designed in a way that, you know, for people that min-max the hell out of things. Or not even that. It just makes it more casual friendly. I take back the min-max the hell out of things. That's incorrect. More Slayer when? We started today with Slayer. There could be Slayer tomorrow. We got Jellies next. Jellies is the next Slayer target. All the game told me is that they glub and suck you in when they get too close. That's it. No weakness, no item I should be wearing, so I'm just gonna stay away from them and not get glubbed. Do I know where to find it? I believe they're in that cave that we've got. Where is it? Over here. Alright, Jelly's here. Yeah, Jellies. We're close to the Slayer helmet, though. I'm on like 328 points. So Slayer helm could be huge. Slayer Helm could be on the table tomorrow. Again, if you wasn't here already, I'm streaming tomorrow instead of Friday because I'm not here on Friday. So a Slayer Helm could be on the table tomorrow. I mean, I sure hope they tell me what I actually need to do, because the game is pretty vague in terms of I learn how to craft it using like different things and a Slayer gem on the thing. So I'm curious if they're just gonna be like, all right, we give you this information, you figure it out now, which I think I know what I need to do. I think I just need to get everything that I wearable in my head up to the level that a Slayer helmet can be made. Yeah, no, surely. Or maybe the level. Yeah, it's gotta be the level that the Slayer. I always clicked the wrong thing. Maybe it's probably the Slayer level that can be made up to. And then I just try and slap them together, Unga Bunga style. You fucked up your sword? No! I almost did. I love this song. Double went down to Georgia. Guitar Hero 3 when you have this guitar battle against Sting is just so sick. Dude. Fuck that. No, wait, no, you have this. Wait. You do this guitar battle with the devil? Yeah, this is first. Yeah. I just. Yeah, yeah. Why did I say Sting as well? What am I on about? He's fucking the singer bass player. My brain has just not been working for like the last month. Maybe longer. I'm telling you, I've lost intellect points since RuneScape. Since I started playing this game, my intellect's gone down. Do I have a sword that glows when orcs are nearby? Yeah. Yeah, let me just whip out my whole replica collection of Middle-earth tools. That would be really cool. That would be so cool to have, like, the weapons from Lord of the Rings. Oh, that would be sick. I am a sucker for swords, so you know, the hell? That sword was, like, terrible. Why am I getting terrible sword commissions, Kovac? Sorry, Kovac, it's not your fault, Kovac. It's Obor. Obor is the one commissioned in these swords. It's never Kovac's fault. It's Obor. What? Oh, I had my bucket on me. Yeah. I would love a Frostmourne. A Frostmourne would be sick. Like, I would love to say Ashbringer would be, like, my #1 WoW replica sword, but actually it's Frostmourne, and then Ashbringer. Yeah. That would be pretty cool. I do have it's somewhere in my parents' house. I do have the Yamamoto Virgil's sword. I have a metal version of it, it's sick. And I've got both of Ichigo's swords, but they're wooden. I got Sangetsu and Tensa Sangetsu. Again, this is just out of my parents' house, just like hidden in a cupboard now. I've been meaning to pick them up, I just keep forgetting when I'm there. Frostmourne does whisper sweet nothings to you. It tells you to be fully corrupted. And it's great. that was the only mistake Arthas made, was picking up Frostmourne. Who is in charge now? When does yeah, when does like Nazul kind of not be in charge anymore? Like when is it that Arthas kind of, you know, just becomes what he is? What he just fully embraces what he became. And is also like, you know, he's like, yeah, it's too. I beat Nazul easy, mate. But I'm the Lich King now. I can't go back from it. Maybe it's when he invades Lordaeron. Maybe that's like kind of sus. Like, Nazul definitely comes out of the picture at some point. I just don't know when. Because I've never played Warcraft 3, so I don't know the full, like the full story from beginning to end. I just know like what I know from playing WoW and what I've absorbed over time. Oh, what am I doing? You know, demons in charge get really pissed at Nazul because he betrayed them again after becoming the Lich King. Yeah, and then they lock him. They like, that's when they lock him away, right? And then, but then there's still Balthasar and Nazul are kind of like he's in office. I just can't. The moral of the story of this is that I just need to play Warcraft 3 one day. Or you just read up on WoW lore. Should just read. Crazy, right? So Nazul was manipulating Arthas when he picked up Frostmourne. Otherwise, and he was like whispering sweet nothings to Arthas to like pick up Frostmourne, so then he could control Arthas remotely without him being able to fight back anymore. Because leading up to getting Frostmourne, Arthas was on that revenge quest to take out, chasing down the Balthasar, which led them to Northrend, and he was so kind of driven by like finding justice for his people, because he Stratholme became Stratholme because of Balthasar's plans. So that's why he went all in hunting him down. Because what else were they meant to do? Like, just, you know, everyone's turned into zombies. What was Arthas meant to do? Oh, Mal'Ganis, sorry, yeah. Balthasar's a different... Same race. He's the... What are they called? He's the... Shadowlands messed me up, man. Shadowlands messed me up with the Demon Law. Dreadlords, thank you. Shadowlands made them like part of the master plan of the bad boy from that Bald Evil. Yeah, so yeah, sorry, it wasn't Balthasar, it was Mal'Ganis. Chased down Mal'Ganis for causing the Stratholme situation. But Mal'Ganis was working with Nasul, I'm pretty sure, as well. So there was... Because he ends up kind of like... doesn't he work alongside Mal'Ganis during the storyline of Warcraft 3 after he gets Frostmourne? Finishing all the quests next week, mate. We go in sicko mode. 1 week, every quest complete. Trust me, bro. Big adamant crossbow. Huge. I could actually get a crossbow now if I buy the grog. But we here right now. Oh, damn it. We might as well still try and get as much as we can while I'm actively doing this. I'm just going, to be fair, with my hardcore states, I haven't done anything super dangerous, really, since the, like, brain rot Iron Dragon incident. So I haven't really had time to do a lot of quests. I haven't had a lot of time to edit and record quests, so... Which I'm gonna smash out this week. This coming week. See what happens. Dun, 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 dun. I reckon Slayer's gonna kill me. That's my... no, probably a boss will kill me. It'll be Slayer or a boss. My hubris will be my defeat. What are these... What are these swords, man? Broad light? Why do you can't... A light broadsword? What are we talking about here? What are we even discussing right now? Sure. All right. Warcraft 3, the necromancer you forget the name of told Arthas not to trust the Dreadlords, and Arthas betrays the Dreadlords at the very end. Now, follow-up question, because it's important to Demon Lore. because Illidan is sent to kill Arthas. So, and that's when Illidan was still, he was gaslighting the demons. Be like, hey, I'm working with the Burning Legion boys, don't worry about it. Right? I just need to play the game. I need to play the game and then I'll just know. I'll just know. You can feel your neurons dying one by one. Feel great. That's what happens when I click one short on YouTube Shorts. Next thing I know, I'm just like fully brain rot. Scroll, scroll, scroll. My YouTube Shorts are really nice right now because I get Warhammer content. There's like painting content, so and I really enjoy the paint inside of Warhammer. Because I don't really, I haven't played it in ages, but I prefer painting over and modeling over the actual gaming part of Warhammer these days. So it's just fun seeing people paint really cool models. You're not 100% confident, but you're pretty sure it was always Sargeras manipulating things. And they send Illidan to kill Arthas because he betrayed the demons. Illidan does it for his own reasons as well. Yeah. What I'm getting at with this conversation is that Warcraft 3 is a mess, but it has some really cool stuff in it. It's got the Lich King, that's all we care about. Oh, I overdid. And it like as a paladin fan and enjoyer, I hate Uther. Uther is just like he's not a good paladin. I don't know how he got the title. You know, he's the Lightbringer, right? I don't really see where he got his credentials. Because listen, Uther, like, clearly he was like, no, Arthas, you're wrong, mate. But didn't actually offer like a solution to the Stratholme situation. He just kind of immediately went like, no, you're wrong. Oh no, don't do it, Arthas. I won't leave you if you do the thing you're saying you're going to do, Arthas, as the future king of the kingdom. But like, Uther's just a bit of a dickhead. Like in the stories, so there's one about Tyrion Fordrin. I can't remember the name. It's like Honor in Blood, or it's got honor in the title of the book. But it's a story about Tyrion Fordrin and how he encounters a orc like warrior. And it's kind of like a buddy cop story where at first they don't trust each other because they're on different sides of the war. But then they find an understanding through their actions and how honorable both of them are. And then the Silver Hand, one of the leading members of the Silver Hand, being Uther, stripped Tyrion Fordrin of the light. Because apparently paladins can do that, they can strip the light from you. And because Uther didn't kill the orc. Instead he became friends like through this like mutual respect that they had for each other. And then of course Shadowlands Uther just made me hate him more. Because he's just like he's just off his like mad. He's just insane. Yeah, Bolvar's a legend. I don't know why they made Bolvar kind of seem sus though during Legion. Like they kind of made Bolvar seem like he had this master plan that he wasn't telling anyone about. Like as if he was gonna flip the script and be like, "Ah, I'm evil now." Death Knights, make your choice. Do you mean Helm of Domination? Replica of that, the Helm of Domination would be sick though. The Crown of Commando is a pretty cool name for it. That could be like a cool, maybe like possible like translation version of that. Maybe Crown of Command is what they make in Shadowlands. I don't know. Because you like get fragments of the Helm of Domination after it breaks in Shadowlands, and do a bunch of stuff with that. But I don't really remember the story in Shadowlands. It was a lot. A lot of things happened. I've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from my screen. Crown of Command could be from Total Warhammer 3. Ah, does sound like a very Warhammer thing as well. Yo, we're gonna definitely hit 74 smithing. And then if I did some Blast Furnace during my during my AFK time, if I did a bunch of Blast Furnace, that could actually push me over the limit. Oh wait, I'm not done there. Oh wait, I thought I was still on grindstone. I thought I was still grinding. True, true, Bishop. It's kind of like if you had, what is it? It's just like two different ways you could just call it. You have the nice version that, you know, makes it sound like a good item, Crown of Command, or you have Helm of Domination that is clearly worn by an evil person. Or maybe their morals are kind of iffy at best. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Torpid Fee has reached crafted level 50. Huge! Boom, another sword complete for the Kovac gang. Big XP. So next sword is Ding. So I'm guessing higher number equal more point. It's just weird. Confusing sometimes. I should try and make a bunch of chess pieces to try out. See if smelling the chess pieces would be better. Boom. Alright, quick sword. This is gonna be a quick sword. We're gonna get all the lucky hits, and it's gonna go big mode. And then we win. Perfect. Could you move the lava closer? Actually, could we like? Actually, could we move the polishing wheel over here? So then it's just closer, right? That'd be great. You know what? Let's just move the waterfall as well. Let's just move the whole place around. If we move the whole place around, we could get way more work done. Like, health and safety is already out the window. So, you know, we don't have to worry about that. Carrying a sword around is bad for your back. True. The ergonomics of this place needs improvement. I mean, Kovac clearly doesn't worry about, just doesn't care about health and safety, because, you know, we are literally dipping our hands into lava here, so I don't think we're gonna ever convince him. It's OSHA certified. I think, you know, I've heard rumors at the workplace here that some people have mysteriously disappeared after complaining about needing handrails for the lava dipping station. They kind of disappear during their shift. They never come back. But Kovac's always around, but he doesn't seem to know what happened to them. But we have been seeing a lot of swords appear in the lava recently, so I guess maybe we're dropping them because they're pretty heavy. What if, like, Kovac's secretly a serial killer? He's like luring us in, like, to do work for him, and he's like, Kovac think you're done now. What? Kovac test sword. Make sure killing Edge is good. Hey, 69 swords and wait for it. Hey, ding baby, level 74 smithing. Huge. Two levels until I can do it myself. Or I could buy the grog and make them limbs. So it is possible. It is a possibility. Wait, I'm having a sudden epiphany, and now I'm hoping I'm wrong with this. There's the crossbow salesman in um Tail to Grim. Did he have adamant stock? If he did, that's I may have never needed this. I gotta check this now. I can't live with myself if that's the case. I'm not gonna use the blast furnace one because I'll probably teleport back here. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, big money. So let's go to Farok. Do 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 do. Why is it whenever I right click random players, they just have questionable names? Why? This guy? Yeah. He sells them? Chat. I love everyone here for not telling me this. I love that you all did not tell me this. This is amazing. You guys, I love this. I can't believe it. This whole time I've been holding back my potential that I didn't even know I could do yet. See, everyone in chat, you're good at this, not telling me stuff. I love this. Oh, I don't even need to. I can just buy the stock as well. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop. Hell yeah. Alright, so it's just Fletching. Fletching is what we need. Spoiler chat was going wild. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. The thing is, I looked at this shop and it didn't enter my mind because I was at Mithril level. I was at Mithril crossbow level then. Okay, I did not see Adamant yet. Okay, this changes things. This changes things because now I need Fletching. Fletching, I can get I got like I let's go to my bank. Okay. Okay. So we need 61 Fletching for for the things. I can make adamant arrows now as well. So I have the smithing level to supply myself arrows or bolts, sorry. I just need the level to make the crossbow now and the bolts, which is 61. 61. Okay. This is huge. This is huge. Huge news. Everyone's amazing. Okay, so I have like no string. 14 string. Uh fuck. Oh, I've only got 100 maple logs. Ooh, oh god. Um I don't have oh no, I need string. I need flax. I have okay, well I have that flax. Um okay, let me okay, alright. I'm just going to the spinning wheel in Lumbridge. I'm gonna have to sort out my stair situation. I can make mithril bolts, but I'd rather. No, let me do the string there. I'm gonna do it my way. I'm gonna do it my way. You need an emote where you're desperately trying to keep quiet. Ooh, what could we do? We could do like a frog with his mouth sipped shut while it's vibrating. All right, let's flax it up. Make a bunch of string. Um, sorry. All right. Sorry. Oh, I went all the way down. No. Quality of life too good, actually. This is the best spinning wheel I know in terms of distance. Tree roots. I have some tree roots. Can I do that? Oh, I'm in. Oh, wait. Why am I even crossbow? I'm not doing crossbow. I'm doing string. Um. Oh my god, this is so slow. Oh no. Um. All right. What do I need? What do I need? Okay, so I need under 5k collection for 60, and I need whatever I need for 61. Do I have a 60 skill? Or 61. So I recently hit 61 on attack. I think I needed 25k after it. So give or take 330,000, let's say. Terror level. Surely not. Surely not. And then how much does this give me per thing? So 14, 14. This is money. So it's 60 per, so it's still good. It's just effort to get all the string, but it makes me money. Money's good. I like money. Hmm. Well, I knew I needed the legend level. I just have been holding off on it until I had the materials for the crossbow. Uh, I just never really thought about how I wanted to go about getting my two flexion levels I needed. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do some woodworking. I think I don't have. I think I'm better off maybe just. I could. Hmm. I don't know if I want to go get flax and because I got all of these, I can get 65 or 60ish XP per bow, um, per string bow. I need to remind myself how much one longbow will give me, just kind of into it, because I may be better off just farming wood and cutting into unstringed bows. Because then I would be more efficient with my time if the XP is kind of the same. And it'll be less clicking, running back and forth from the flax. Cafferby, not Cafferby, Sears Village. Oh, I wish Cafferby had some flax. That'd be pretty cool. It does not have flax. It does not look like that. Okay. Yo. I should see how much XP Mithril grapple tips give me as well. Because that could be the that could be the strat. Um, did not save. Oh no, oh yeah, it does say flex when you zoom in. I was looking here. I was looking at Cafferby. Like, I mean, Cafferby, you know, I could run to either the banks, but like, what if it was right next to the bank? That's what I was hoping. You know, this is where I go for my flax. We recently saw. Well, I say we. I finally noticed there was flax here when I ran past it 20,000 times doing Mahogany Homes last week. So it kind of makes me hope that there's a better flax spot somewhere, maybe. Um, but I don't know. That still seems like a run. No. Wait, that's 400 Fletcher XP though. Wait. Did I do this one again? That one. My precious bowstrings. I'm working on videos after this stream, so um do I have to talk to them to leave or am I good now? Oh, I get magic XP? Oh, that wasn't even oh. Okay. First of all, let me grab this. Let me go knife mode. Let me go knife. Then we chop, chop, chop. So these give me the same amount of XP as if I'm stringing them. So I could stick with this, and I just gotta do a bunch of wood. It's tricky. I could do wood cutting to get them because I need to get more maple, so I need to do wood cutting. Woodcut, fletch, or I could flax. Gather flax and fletch. And by doing so, I'll be generating money at the same time for high out. Money good. I kind of want to see what the number is for 60. Plus, I'm gonna be going into AFK like bullet time soon anyway. But bullet time, it sounded cool to say that. So I could do either or. I would probably do woodcutting when I'm not actively playing. So probably I'll do flaxing while I'm still like actively dedicating my brain to the game before I start editing. So yeah, let's do that. Hey, Ding Baby level 60 Fletcher. A 28,521 is doable. I can now make adamant arrows and hunter's spears. Ooh, how much does an adamant arrow do? Well, I wouldn't use them. Oh wait, no. Wait, 60. Okay, hold on, hold. Wait, I can make a new bow now, right? Though? That's what I just said, right? Oh no. 65. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so adamant arrows. I don't think I have any adamant tips. I think I just check out the adamant tip situation because that could be really good XP. But let me just finish up these. I've been wanting this upgrade for like a month. I've been like so close to it. Closer than I knew. But I've been so close to it, I just haven't been at like active. I haven't played the game a lot this month. Like most of my gameplay has pretty much been on stream. Uh okay, so let's go to Farok real quick. Go Farok and uh make some arrowheads and see what that situation is, XP wise. Otherwise, I think it's getting some flash time. And some people keep voting Slayer. Some people. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, it's my own fault. I've been letting chat kind of vote on the activities, and I've been trying to, encourage um the smithing fletching grind. But everyone is Slayer brained in chat. Boom. Why do you need to be 75 for arrowheads but 74 for bolts? Alright, whatever. We carry on. I could buy them from the Ranging Guild, I think they sold them. I'm not gonna buy them. I'm doing it my way. I refuse. Okay. Oh wait, no, that doesn't go in front of the bank, that teleport. Wait. I was gonna, so my plan was I was gonna flax and then teleport, but actually wait, Camelot Bank is wait, what? There is a teleport there? I never noticed that. Wait. You must complete a harder elite tier. Oh my god, that's so good. Wait, that would make getting that would make getting flagged so much better. How have I never noticed this on the map? I cannot believe this. Okay, that's fine. Just another achievement diary I'll complete in the future. Yeah, you can teleport with the agility course. Yeah, that's crazy. Um, too bad so many quests are required for achievement diaries with the way I'm playing right now. All right, let's flex it up then. This NPC is bizarre to me. I don't like. Obviously, everyone in chat knows, but me. So you're not gonna tell me because that's them the rules. Them the rules. But this guy is just flax brained. He doesn't talk about anything but the flax harvest, and I want to know more about it. And he's just like, no time to waste. The flax harvest is right round the corner. It's you never know. I don't know what icon you're talking about because there's there's teleport, taskmaster, forestry man. There isn't anything that I see here that means anything to me. Oh, and of course there's this achievement cave thing, but I don't fucking know what that's about. Hence my point with this bloke just being flax brained, and he doesn't give a damn. He doesn't give a damn what I want to ask him. He just says the same thing. I mean, the game's so fine guideless. Like there's a lot of things that are explained very early on mechanically, which is nice, like on Totoro Island. Um the world is huge, so there's a lot of information that I haven't gathered yet because it's probably in like some obscure corner, which is fine. I'm fine with that. It's also very hard, I think, for people to play guideless. If they're like in the situation that I'm in right now, where I want to stream the game, uh, it like people want to help. So if you want to engage with the community, you it's very hard to play guideless because a lot of people want to either help or intentionally backseat. Um, it's there's a balance there, which I fully embrace. Like I know it's going to happen because it's part of also like my journey is about documenting a new player experience, and that is 100% part of the new player experience in any game is people telling you how you should be playing. For better or for worse. There are a lot of like vague, very vague, suspectly worded things we've had so far that I've read it and I've interpreted the way I have, but it's very like I don't agree with it. But like for instance, the expeditious bracelet allows Slayer kills to count for 2 instead of 1. Now I read that, or whatever the proper description is. I read that and I go, okay, so this allows me to get 2 kills instead of 1 with this because I'm being allowed that. But because they use the word allowed doesn't mean 100% of the time. It just means sometimes you will get a 2-for-1 kill with for Slayer. Yeah, I mean, to be fair with clan chat, when I'm active in clan chat, people know to dial it back. Plus, like, you don't necessarily know what I'm doing in the game when I'm in clan chat. Like, you may not be watching the stream, right? You just know I'm there. So it's easier not to, like, spoil things in the clan chat because you don't actively know what I'm doing. So then it's like people can't unintentionally or intentionally spoil me on things or like try to tell me answers on things. I mean, usually the rule of thumb is I'm usually only in clan chat when I'm streaming. So if I'm streaming, I'm in clan chat just so then people's levels show on stream. Um like I would be happy to not have it up on during streams, but I also people want their level ups to show on stream, so if I'm not streaming, I'm probably not in clan chat. You say as you was actively trying to guide me to find something committing. I mean, again, from the map, I don't see anything of interest for what I'm looking at, icon wise. That means something to me. Um, so yeah, I don't know what you would even be trying to get out with that. If it's a spinning wheel, I know the spinning wheel's there. But I'd rather use Lumbridge. It's easier to get to because that one's up at. He's too far away from the bank. Fun fact: when I first came here, I didn't know these things respawned after I picked them. So I was like, I did like click. I clicked one and then I clicked the next one. So I was wasting time like going up and down. This used to be a hotspot for bots. Ah, but where are they now? They've found a new spot. No, I shouldn't think that. I should think they've all got banned. If you enter this flax field, you just get banned. Devs just be like, why are they here? A lot of bots were coded to click on a green color. Oh, so people could lure them away. That's sick. I'm gonna shop at the thing. Oh no, I use everything to my ability with the UI. If it's like as long as it's not like RuneLight added stuff, to my knowledge, there isn't any. But yeah, no, I use the collection log all the time. We got the achievement, combat achievements, with that whole like just finding the button to like one day randomly clicking it and seeing the rewards page for the combat achievements is fucking insane. Like the stuff that I get from doing combat achievements. Because like if it's in the game, it's like it's I if people were like had the mindset that you couldn't use collection logs and stuff that were provided in the game in like the base in the base UI, I like that would be ridiculous in terms of like trying to play guideless. It's like I could use the activity advisor in my mind because the activity advisor is part of the main game. Because it was on the uh the basic RuneScape launcher that I used originally before I moved over to RuneLight because it was heavily implied I should use RuneLight. And I understand why. Uh yeah, like I kind of turned off the activity advisor just because I was like, I don't mind. I'm doing my own thing. Yeah, seeing the combat levels on the combat thing is pretty cool. That whole section, just being able to like you can scroll through and see every boss in the game is pretty cool. Or at least I guess every boss that's on the combat achievement list. How much XP do I need? I need 25,000, let's say 26,000. I'm like 40 off. My 4. So 25,000 divided by 58. I need 431 flax. If I wanted to do this all with just stringing bows. I'm on 232. I need but actually I don't have all the long bows though, so I'd have to move to short bows, which would mean more. Uh oh. More flax. Yeah, I think Rinlight's great quality of life. Um, like at first I was hesitant to use it because I know the slippery slope of add-ons. Um, that's why I kind of have the mentality that hopefully I've turned off everything I think I needed. That I think I turned off as much as I needed to. It's difficult when I don't know what I'm really looking at. I turned off loads. Um, and then activating things over time to appreciate the game, the wide the add-ons exist rather than just being told use this add-on. Trust me, bro. It's information overload. The base stuff. Like everything was glowing. Like my eye is it was like a flashbang just went off in my game and I couldn't turn it off. I hated it. Like with all the bright uh like yeah, all the bright blues and the bright greens going on. It's just like I was like the Akira meme. Uh, there's a plugin that had a voice recording a song counting down for a mechanic. Oh, so it's like DBM, Deadly Boss Mobs, for WoW. Yeah, play WoW players don't play without uh add-ons that literally tell you what to do. Like it's become a standard practice in World of Warcraft to have DBM. Um, otherwise, what are you doing? Like, and the problem is like I've explained this whole point in the past, but like the game, WoW devs kept making the game harder and harder because they'll find the add-ons that were doing these things rather than having a stance on them and being like, no, that's not allowed, that's against TOS, whatever. So then the raids got harder and harder, so then people ended up leaning on these add-ons more and more. um Many well, yeah, yeah. That whole meme of that Onyxia raid is is part of like people's DVM now. It's funny. What grows enraged, but they cannot say. They're bank deposit box in there. Yeah, this is how I've been doing my flax. This is how I do it. This is how I made my first 1 million gold in the game. Was doing this, making bows and then high alching them. This is what I did. Oh, I'm out. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Bank deposit box is just as far away. Da, 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 da. Mm, 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 mm. Yo. Da-da-do, da-da-da-da-da-da. This is damn straight. Damn straight MLG Flax picker right here. Let's go. The slimy boo knows where it's at. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Some symbol on the map. We've already established I'm not allowed to use the teleport to this bank, which feels bad, man. Um, that makes me want to right click other teleports now. Ooh, Grand Exchange. Okay. We got this one. So we got that one, Falador. But he knows, why is there not a Motherload one? That would be great. Yo, Jagex, Motherload teleport when? Make it the big boy achievement diary. Lumbridge doesn't change. Outside house. That's cool. That'd be really cool for Hostidius. If I had a house in Hostidius. Watchtower near Nail Watchtower. I don't know what that is. See, so one thing I've tried to give this guy flax, right? It hasn't worked in the past, like with this exchange thing. Just going on like my thing of trying to talk with this man, but he just says the same thing over and over again. He doesn't care. I want to give him flax so I get special rewards. It reminds me of somebody once my son's asking random strangers for things. I just don't ask random strangers for things because hey, ding baby, Miss Frame has reached thieving level 90 in clan chat. Holy moly! I because my this is my thoughts behind it. And again, it's the same thing with um where it comes into gray areas of the kind of like guideless side of things, and trying to avoid the wiki as much as possible. I I would believe that 99.9% of people that I would ask the question already have wiki knowledge, right? So essentially, I could have just used the wiki for that information. Um, and, and like the reason why we have I have the wiki use rules because back in the day when I didn't have like unlimited computer access, and I didn't have a lot of computer access because I had to share a computer with my two older sisters and my mom. So my general way of getting advice would be asking people in game anyway, or asking friends, right? And hopefully getting the right information. So again, it's like asking someone is just asking the wiki in my mind. But it is 100% a newcomer thing to do, and like we do have that loosely here in chat, like more for like trivia things. But I will happily suffer to not. I will happily suffer not knowing things until way later, and then be like, "Oh my god, this would have made my life so much easier." Like after we learn that thing, um, and then like the gray area with that as well, where I was getting at with the gray area is then if I started asking people for advice in game to try and like bypass the at least the guideless side of the series, then people would start using it as an excuse. At least I feel like people would try and do this. Like pull a fast one and try and give me meta information that I didn't necessarily ask about, but they just randomly come up trying to be a random stranger, um, uh, to give that advice. Because like I would like to reduce vaccine as much as possible, but again, that's impossible because I'm here right now. Twitch is like the #1 place to get backseat gamed. You know, whether it's on purpose or genuine. But I love how helpful everyone wants to be, and appreciate how Wodka rips their dick off every time I do something. I take one step in the game. No, it's good question to ask, Bishop. Like in general, I think like because there could be people that are new to the stream, right? And they haven't uh they haven't heard my reasoning behind it because this reasoning is kind of covered in the series, like in a random video or two. But ultimately, I've spoken about it a lot on stream, and I'm always happy to talk about it because, uh, there'll always be new people that just may have skipped a video, and that video had that information. Rip. What are we talking about? What happened? Am I here? Oh, just yours. Can't believe Slick's teleported here with their magic. They've got the cape that lets them come here, not me. But I am genuinely trying to use my friggin' peepers to see whatever the hell is happening here. Whatever the thing you wish me to see, but it ain't happening, Chief. It's clearly that bush that I'm refusing to touch right now. It's the town crier. Do I have to talk to this bloke like 20 times? Do I have to do a ritual with the flax man? Is that what I need to do? Do I like I dance? And I don't pick flax, I just dance. I'm not going into Death's Domain. I don't trust that. I've not jumped down one of these holes yet because I in my mind, if I want to go to Death's Domain, I inherently have to die. So I'm never clicking that. Oh, the agenda if my character dies, we're carrying on. This journey has never been about the hardcore. I'm just respecting the hardcore as much as I can and just doing it for fun. Like I because originally this was just meant to be an Iron Man. Like when I found out about Iron Man, but once I read the um what the Iron Man tree tells you, because I just assumed hardcore was permadeath, like every other game. But when I spoke to the Iron Man tree, it revealed to me that it wasn't. So yeah, this is just for fun. Like I think, and I've said that from the very beginning. I just think a lot of people have kind of assumed that what if hardcore die, new account, because that's probably what everyone does, right? I to be fair, I'll be really fucking relieved. I would be very fucking relieved when the hardcore status, if positive thinking here, if it does drop, sooner rather than later or ever, I it would be pretty relieving because I just like, okay, I can like, because then I can go into the wilderness without, sure, I still have to worry about getting fucking hunted down, um, uh, with a target on my back, whatever. Uh, but like, it's just one of those things. It'll be nice when it's gone, if it's gone. But I'm still respecting it as much as I possibly can, unless I do something stupid like poke a dragon and let chat gaslight me into trying it. Yeah, I think people quitting like the concept of someone quitting their hardcore character on this. Well, previously hardcore character on this. After it dies, I think is uh, quite insane because I get quite attached to like my mains in games. Um, like especially like in WoW when it's a bit better. It's better now to have alts than it kind of got to the point where you could have alts, but you still have to do everything all over again. Blah 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 blah. But I would just rather play my one character. I got loads of alts in WoW, but I still would prefer to play my paladin over every other character I've made and leveled and done stuff on. All right, I am going to spin some flax now. Now let's get one more bag. Like I assume it's just people would rather re-roll and make a new hardcore because they're hunting for leaderboard stuff, right? There's got to be some. Obviously, there's prestige in being X goal, well, hardcore, right? Um, like getting level 60 on hardcore WoW is pretty. It's a pretty big deal for a lot of people. Um, from like a casual perspective, you got hardcore Andes that are like mid maxes that are like, oh, it's easy because it is easy, and well, you just gotta be careful. You gotta play slow, you gotta play safe, and that's all you gotta do. Um, yeah, I'm just guessing it's a leaderboard thing, like every game with hardcores. Is there were like Diablo, Path of Exile. It's all about the hardcore solo self found leaderboards are like absolute mad lads. Like how did they do it? I would never do that on Path of Exile. I died to a random ball like every 5 maps. Like it's always a ball that kills me, and it comes out of nowhere. And in a 0.5 of a second, I'm gone. All right, let's make some string. I'm gonna give this area one. All right, so okay, so I've learned that I can get a teleport to this bank. But I need the bad boy, um, elite diary, whatever. I can't go here yet. It's too far away from the flax field. There's a bracelet that I don't have. But why would I want to go to the Raging Guild? Bad music. Too far up. Yeah, don't know. Don't know what you guys were on about. Well, I don't know what you guys are, you know, ripping and tearing. Try not to try not to tell me. Telepult's cool there, but I don't have lunar magic, so and then I don't have an achievement cape. So it's a mystery. I don't know what I'm looking for. But the only thing that I can think of is this bush, but I'm not dealing with that bush situation. I'm I'm waiting for a prime moment to. I mean, I gotta investigate a member hole first. There's another one there. Fuck, maybe it's the bush. See, my suspicion, right, with these bushes and like inconspicuous stuff, my suspicion is that they're banks. That would be really cool. Um, but I'm holding off to do my first one, for my next recording, since we hit the construction levels last week. I just haven't recorded it yet. Hey, Torpid has reached total level 1,250. Big ding, baby. Oh, I need to speed up. I need to change this left click. Okay, boom. I need the left click to be uh ideal for my for my spinning. No, I know you can talk to Hans about the playtime thing, but early on I was told not to share my playtime, because it was like something to do with like an account security thing people use. Yo, what's up? You're here for Prime Flax to String gameplay. And I'll change that left click to go up. It can be used to recover your account, and people use that information as a last measure. Ah. I mean, my hours are probably big though. They're pretty big hours. But like, I actually like not knowing my playtime. It's like it's fun to look at on Steam when you see game playtime and it ranks it like highest to lowest. But at the same time, I don't actually want to know how degen I got at a game. Um, you know, it's like when especially and we've had it as it's been a mechanic in our lives for a long time because a lot of save files in games, like think Ocarina of Time, uh, old game, but still told you your playtime on your save file. You know, in loads of games before that, like I'm pretty sure, the old Pokemon, like the old Pokemon games, told you your playtime as well. It's just like, ooh, right, ooh, wait a minute. How long? Yeah, when you do, you need like they need an add-on for WoW for like you need your Sash played for all of your characters in one like um one command because it's like that's when you have to factor in. Okay, wait, I have playtime on this character, but I know I spent a lot of character on it, a lot of time on this character too. Ooh, that's a lot of characters. Oh, I need my flax. Grab the flax. Down low. Grab the flax. Down low. In chat today, you learn what I do with what I've done, what I do to make gold in the game. I just do this. I grab that flax, throw it in my bank. I come back here, turn it into string, and then I kayak it after I combine it with a bow. Um, this is like this is typically like 4 a.m. me. 4 a.m., 5 a.m. me. If I'm stuck doing work or whatever, I'm just like, okay, I let me take a brain break, and then boom, this happens. Oh, I just then I was like, wait, my fletching level hasn't changed, but no, because like I'm crafting right now, I'm not fletching. Hey, this is good for the crafting levels though. Again, 15. We get 300. We get plus 8. Yeah, we get a bunch. We get a bunch. Yeah, a whole bunch. Simple maths. I'm not doing it in my brain. You know, 150 take away 30, you get 120, so you get 420, 420 XP per bag of flax. Huge. Free bronze dagger though. Ooh. All right, so tomorrow, well, technically today, for me, it's coming up to 1 a.m., but tomorrow's stream, Thursday. So, um, no stream on Friday. It's happening Thursday, 7:30 p.m. GMT because I'm not around on Friday. Um, we are gonna run it down, fight caves. We're gonna do some fight caves. I think it's time. We do some fight caves. We run it down. maybe some Slayer along the way. Like, yeah, we do fight cave. We'll start the day with fight caves, right? And then we'll whack out some Slayer after. Try and get some more levels in my melee attacks. I can't melee the jellies, man. Also, I have to remember I need to wear the slaughter bracelets for the Slayer target, the Slayer monsters. Because I want whatever loot they drop, I want it after the double iron boot drop from what was it? Clay Cave Slime and Cockatrice. So clearly the Slayer monsters have just attached to the Slayer loot tables. Schlonga bracelets, is that what you call them? That's a great name. That's a great name for that. I will forever call it a Schlonga bracelet. That's it. That's so good. Oh no. I've also got to scout out the jellies in the cave and see if I gotta see how big they are, and then hopefully there's somewhere for me to hide because I don't want to be in melee with them. They're just ooze. They're just D&D oozers. They're probably weak to fire, if I was to guess. If this game gave it an elemental weakness, it's probably fire. Hope to get your human champion scroll on stream. Do they have one? That would have been funny. I've got the Hill Giant champion scroll still. I got that ages ago. Um, Somewhere in here. Yeah, I got this giant champion scroll I still haven't done anything with. So I've been using the Slayer Cave, north of Camelot. Which is gonna, so the next video that's coming out, it has my exploration, checking it out to refill the fog of war. That video was originally going to come out last week, but I didn't have time to edit it. So I decided, all right, we're just gonna go to the cave on stream because it's gonna be refilled soon anyway. So yeah, it's that cave. I'll still keep it in the video for people that haven't been watching recent streams, or like this stream or the Friday one last week. No, we didn't even go there today. Yeah, it was like last week. Last week, Friday. I have an idea of what I need to do with the champion scroll. I can't remember what the examine text told me. It's a challenge from a giant champion. In the collection log, you got Champions Challenge, and then my guess with this is it's to do with the Champions Guild. Yeah, Champions Challenge. Yeah, I thought it was this. I just couldn't remember if it where it told me. Yeah, I just haven't gone down there. Wait, page. I haven't done anything else with the scroll yet, though. I feel like it's got a teleport on it, and it'll just teleport me there. It'd be like, "Oh, you read it? This dialogue you've read also comes with a teleport." Also, that's actually a really good point. So this we're hovering over this, and this tells me Champions Challenge, right? Is that a RuneLite thing, or is that base game? Because I can't remember from the when I say base game, the RuneScape official launcher they have on the Jagex launcher. I can't remember if caves gave me names when I hovered over them on the like RuneScape official launcher. The scroll could explode after I read it. True. Slicks is putting something on fire. Oh, Monster Hunter was great. We played a bit more off stream, just in like the evenings when she finished work. My girlfriend. Yeah, it's great. We've just been having fun on Rise. It's funny how like we don't know why we stopped playing the game. Like we can't think what happened that we because we both enjoy Monster Hunter. It just something happened in our lives and we stopped playing the game, so we never completed it. But we can't think what it is. But it's great. It makes me more excited to eventually be able to play Wilds. Um, I just don't want to put my laptop through Wilds. Um, especially where I'm relying on it for everything. So I'm just like, I'll wait. I'll patiently wait. I'm going insano mode on the Sword and Shield though. Bishop's going to bed. Hey, well, thanks for hanging out, buddy. You big spoons apparently today, huge. The biggest spoon is in your collection now. Awesome. Have a good sleep, buddy. I just read your message in game in the clan chat. This is all worth it. This is all worth it. This is big money. Big money, big Fletcher and XP, big everything. Big mode, big. So Chad, the stream probably maybe in the next 30 minutes is probably gonna turn into AFK time. This is me actively playing. I had to pick all this flax myself. Um, so probably I'll probably do um. Ooh, I could try and AFK some fishing. Um, possibly. I could try and get loads of. Do I want that? I could get loads of Karen Bomb G. I just need to do. I need to get all the bait and stuff because they stack. So As long as I'm safe where I am, wherever I end up going. Because then I can have some really big hills for um uh what do you call it? I can have some big hills for flight caves. No, no idea what deference have to do with cats. It's just a whole inside joke going on in that quest, and I'm just there like, what are you like? I don't know what they're talking about. My cat hasn't left the bank since that quest. I haven't brought them back out. They poop deference. Yeah, maybe I should have my cat out then. All right, let's get a little bit more. Oh, flax for days, mate. Flax for days. I'm gonna have huge damage. Can I doubt I can make beyond regular bolts, right? I need 63 for adamant, ruby tipped adamant, so probably not. But if Ruby heals me, ooh, if Ruby heals me, that'll be sick. This is red. Red could heal. Blue gave prayer. Green poisoned. Well, sorry, emerald poisoned. I haven't tested topaz, jade, or opal yet. I don't know what they would do. Maybe they're lesser versions of the later ones. Okay, a 60. Crofton. What armor do I get? Oh boy, green dragonhide, chaps. I mean, we can mess around with probably bow experiments tomorrow. Um, I don't really. It's tricky, right? Because I could use them and they could go swing a ding ding like the sapphire tipped ones did. But I may not even learn what it does. It may just do a big swing, but I'll still try it. Ooh, what if there's one that gives run energy back? That would be cool. So they either apply a debuff. So far, they've applied a debuff or they've regenerated a resource for me. So what if it's just that debuffs or regenerate or regenerate resource? So what's the yellow gem? What's closest to yellow? Opal? I don't know. That could be one. Special attack regen. I can't talk anymore, by the way. It's gone. Like I said, intellect points out the window. Um Special attack regen would seem kind of crazy if you could just like farm that back up with um your bow action. Your bow action? Your bow action. Let's stick with that. No, no, I said opal. I didn't say purple. However, yellow is south of purple. I think that's right. Mm, 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 mm. I have a lot of enough pulling out a knife at the bank, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, that's just what happens in London, mate. What are you talking about? I'm gonna get locked down. What the heck? Why did that leprechaun look like he just had a moment to himself? And now he's looking at me because I saw him. I saw his face. I could have sworn they just had like, all right, whatever. Update for the number of bug fixes and content changes to improve farming life a little. Ooh, I like that. Oh, this flax. They just move leprechauns around? Okay. They imprisoned the gardeners with shotgunners? What? I gotta check out a farming patch now. I gotta go to Falador. That's the one I go to all the time. They put ankle monitors on the farmers. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to. There's a better way for me to do this. I string them, and then I click the one of either my string or my bows, then deposit, and then get the other one I didn't click. That's the optimal way of me doing this. In fact, we'll move. Oh, I see. I immediately deposited though. I'm stupid. Stupid. Okay, so we go boom, boom, pow, chow, with bammo. Click that, spacebar, boom. Oh, look at those Spyro keys on the off-topic section on Discord. They're cool. Yeah, I know. Like, I could switch this to that, but man, I got a system. It works for me. There's no need to change my system. Your system sucks. I'm gonna keep doing it, Wodka, just to annoy you. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost at adamant. Oh no. Oh, alright, I'll do it. I'll do it, okay? Listen. I'll finally do it. I'll hit that X button. And then I'm gonna forget that I clicked it. And then I'm gonna be confused in the future. Massive for the account. I'm sure it's yeah, I'm gonna change it back to the way I liked it. As soon as I remember, forget and then remember. Yo, big ding baby in clan chat though. Ancestors reached 18 million XP in farming. Holy moly. How do you even do that? That's farming. That's a lot of farming. A lot of watching your plants grow. That's crazy. Oh my god. The SpongeBob. The song that is originally from SpongeBob SquarePants the movie and never existed beforehand. No, no, no. The next you're gonna tell me to zoom in, and then we can have better bank angles, and also hit spacebar. I'm too lazy. My other hand's messing around with this remote for my fan. I honestly don't even. I guess I could do this, right? I was thinking about that, but I was like, how do I inventory bank? I like this position. Actually, no, that's more dynamic though. That's like the cool shot. 9,700 XP to go. Then we got adamant crossbow capabilities. I love that pufferfish sound. It's it's so good. That's the sound everyone was making when I was at CS Village, right? Whatever I was missing, that's how you all felt. Was it literally just the spinning wheel? Was that what you was like you was ripping and tearing wanted me to use? Because that spinning wheel in CS Village sucks. I have to go up a ladder. That's crazy. When I first started doing that flax farm, I did use it, and I admit I did it the wrong way, which is probably so okay. So the first time I found flax there and started doing that. I ran to the flax, ran back to the bank. So I was doing what I did today, same thing, and then I started going to trips to the spinning wheel from the bank to the one in Sears Village. That's why I don't like it. Is because I did it that way. Sure, I could flax, run to spinning wheel, spin, go to bank, but like I'm still doing those extra steps, kinda less steps, sure, but I could just be here. I like Lumbridge Bank. Okay. There didn't used to be a bank up here? Where the fuck did you go for a bank then? Wait, where were the banks then back in the day? Places with Draenor, so you had to go to Draenor for your bank. What about for like Frog, right? Had bank? So okay, so free to play. Back in the day, you had a bank here and you had a bank. You had this place Frog. There's no spinning wheels here. But then, okay, but wait, so did Cavapy have bank and spinning wheel? Because in terms of fletching, I guess you would just stay at Cavapy, right? If that was the case. Way back at the start of Classic, banks only held gold. Wait, what was you meant to do then? What did you do with all your stuff? What? So wait, so was everyone an Ultimate Iron Man in Classic? I read Wodka's message from earlier. The meme way, equip an axe, bring a knife, chop 27 logs, fletch into bows, drop them all in the spinning room to Flaxfield, run to Flaxfield, gather 27 flax, run and string flax, drop some bowstrings, pick up the unstrung bows, and make them. Ah. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's too many steps. All right, 61 fletching. Here we come. 61 fletching. Huge adamant upgrades are happening for my ranged. My best form of combat right now. Well, probably actually my magic's the strongest I have, but I don't appreciate magic. I ain't a wizard. Hey, ding baby, level 61 fletching. Finally, I can make adamant / mahogany crossbows and adamant crossbow bolts. Huge. All right. I need mahogany. Oh, I bought maple. Hold. I need to. Do I have mahogany? I have mahogany. I can do it. Everyone hold. I can do it myself. I'll do it myself. God, please let me do it myself. I don't even know how many I need. Where's my knives? Okay, just one. All right, we're gonna go to for Rockerino. We're gonna get my hammer. We're gonna, you know what? Just get rid of that maple stock. We don't need that. Boom. You get that bad boy. We don't need that in my bank anymore. And we need. Oh yeah, okay. That's nice. At least didn't do that. Boom. All right, let's smack this crossbow together, mate. How do I do that again? Actually, do I just use this on there? Do I use this on there? There we go. Boom. Oh, I need to string it. Fuck. Meat. Okay, that's easy. The stringing part's easy. I kind of flash back to when I didn't know, and I genuinely thought I was gonna from the crafting menu where it told me about sinew here, extract sinew from monkey tails. I genuinely thought I would have to go on an excursion to get to Ape Atoll and hope that, you know, they have monkeys here that give me monkey tails. And the game didn't know the difference between apes and monkeys, you know. That's what I thought I was gonna have to do. Yeah, exactly. Apes are monkeys, so I was just hoping the game didn't know that. And I found monkeys there. This is where we get the big fletch in XP now. I get to fletch beautiful adamant bolts. We need 76 blacksmithing to make a crossbow limb when I needed 74 for these bolts. Maybe it was 73, I don't remember. Do I have any crossbow strings? That's sinew, right? Okay, so I need mate. Like Boom, pow. Oh, I need to spin first. Back to Lumbridge. Oh, I could wait, no. Oh, I tried to stop it. I could have spun at Barbarian. Was the Barbarian spinning wheel there in the past? Boom. Okay, now combine. Adamant crossbow complete. Okay, so I get plus 78 attack bonus. Ooh. Also, big things in clan chat. 47 has reached 15 million XP in defense. That's crazy. So I get 78. So what is that compared to? I thought I couldn't wield it there for a second. Okay, so what is that compared to my Mithril? Okay, so I get 12 more. Okay, huge. So let me just store this real quick. Um, oh, I'm not scrolled up enough, that's why. I was like, where's my Mithril one? So Mithril can go down here in the I'm not using it anymore pile. Alright, so I would probably be doing fight caves in the Void Knight gear with that, and I could have snake boot. No, I think we'll go fire boots. So this will be my best setup, I think, right now for fight caves and general rangedness. I could wear the dragon hide for better attack bonus, I guess. Also, what's my adamant bolt strength? So strength 100 versus strength 82. Okay. What is the difference there, actually? So 117 or 86. But then the defenses are better. I think having the defenses would be good for emergency case scenarios. We'll try other max hit as well. Let's see. Alright, chat. We're gonna where should I test this? Where should I go? Max here is big. What has big health? Dragons. No, no, no. No, no, no. Well, I'll switch out bolts. Um What's the health of the gods here? Ooh, I can do a 20 hit just casually like that? Damn. Fuck, dude. Oh yeah, my backpack. You're so right. I forgot the backpack assisted. I love the backpack. I just forgot. Okay, I'm excited. Okay, I'm having a good I'm having a good time here. I have upgrades. I thought something was weird with having the cape. I knew something was off. It just didn't have register in my brain. Okay. Let's just grab cross key. All right, let's just go giants. Giants will be a good testing dummy for my ranged power. Fucking Chips Ahoy ad. Never had Chips Ahoy. We don't have them here. All right, giant. So I can't hit beyond his max health now, right? So I'd have to start a new target. I honestly thought he was gonna drop a giant key then. Yeah, I got some sapphire bolts. I need to make some more though, I think. Captain Arnav. Arnav. Probably Arnav. I just say Arnav. Ball, ball, ball. Ball, ball. Yippee! Max hit, please. Big boy max hit, please. New max hit, please. New max hit. New max hit, please. Ooh, okay, so 22 is my new max hit. Hell yeah. That's big. Um so I think I could, so I'm more likely to one shot the birds now during my prayer um in Fight Caves. Because they have like 15 health. It's not that big. I feel like I could have one shot them before, but I wasn't hacking, like uh ready and loaded for big hits. Oh, there's 10. So damn. All right, that's sick. Um then obviously when I need prayer, I'm gonna switch to the Sapphire Bolts to grind off the mages when I can. Ideally, the more things I one shot, the more health I keep. Which we like, and the faster I go, because speed is a concern for me in the in the fight case. Like when I did try and lame it out, it just felt like forever and Did anyone tell me what happened if you messed up the old Caps chest lock combo? They so people told me for trivia for Captain Handy, the guy in the Draenor, no, Pulsar in prison, where he would beat you up, and that's why he's in prison, which is pretty funny. Okay, so Uh, what's normal? Oh, max normal hit. So 22. So max hit on my normal gear is probably 20. If my max hit on Void Knight is 22, because it's 10%, right? Void Knight is 10%. So it's either 21, 22 on the dragon hide gear. Oh, you get 10% on the accuracy as well. So wait, does that apply? Okay, so that doesn't tell me it applies there. So my ranged hit is actually 99 then? Oh wait, did I take off the right thing? I did, yeah. Yeah, so my ranged hit is actually 99 from that. If accuracy is just this number, yeah. Unless there's another number to account for somewhere behind the scenes. Correct to say it's 99. Okay, so I'm better off just being with this. Oh, what was it? Sorry, I put it away because I'm too excited. Too excited. Yeah, I would be this. Yeah, +2 there. So I lose out. Yeah, so I lose out some. I don't know how much that sum is, but I do like the idea of bigger defense. Maybe my opinion would change once I get a better, you know, better D-hide. Why do I want to compare those again? We looked at it. What I mean? Okay, so 121. It says 90, but it should be 99 based on the set bonus, right? And then I just get less defenses. I don't know what else you expect me to see. Yeah, you receive 10% bonus to your range, damage, and accuracy. This is my accuracy, this stat, right? Because it's not actually an attack, it's to hit. So to hit is my accuracy. Okay, all right. All right, so we big goals. All right, big gains today. Today we hit 59 prayer. We started at 53 prayer. So that's big. 61 fletching finally. So I have my adamant upgrades. I've been waiting on this one for a while. And 74 smithing, which is pretty cool. So I can make my adamant darts. No, not darts. Bolts. Which is awesome. Well, darts was 74. Don't even use darts. So yeah, big gains today. That's actually huge. So tomorrow we will, well, I say tomorrow, later today, 7:30 p.m. GMT, Thursday, which is today, I will be trying out Fight Caves again. What's my prayer potion situation? 18 full boys. Ooh, we got a bunch of weed, so let us let's do this. Oh, I don't need 9 of them. I need one of them. I haven't gotten lucky with these amulets of chemistry. I made a bunch of them with the hopes and dreams that this would proc all the time. Or, you know, every other one. Not every time. And they still haven't happened. What's my stave grass? this. I'm watching. Wait, that's a 4. We got one. Complain and you shall receive. That's huge. Free prayer potion. Amazing. Okay, I have, how many seeds do I have? I have 6 seeds, so that's at least 24 Raynar from that if I get 4 rolls from them. I feel like 4 is the least amount I've gotten. I hope that's the case. I don't want to get 3. That would suck. So I could definitely grow a bunch of those. My problem with farming right now is, of course, it's a me problem because of the way I'm playing right now. I don't like doing it because it means I go away from crop. And when I go away from crop, it die. And I don't want that to happen to this bad boy, okay? And it's definitely, you know, probably something that is solvable outside the other mechanics in the game that I just haven't encountered yet. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be right back. We're just gonna be on this screen of me standing in front for a moment. I'll be right back. All right, chat. That is actually gonna be me for today. I'm gonna head off. However, I'm just gonna hard focus on editing. I want to get 2 videos edited for the morning. So I think I'll be able to lock in if I don't carry on the stream. You know, like getting distracted, doing stuff in RuneScape. So I will lose some XP, but I'm gonna just go hard on editing. But guys, I appreciate everyone so much for hanging out today. For the Wednesday kind of skilling number go upstream. Big gains today. Big gains today. Adamant technology is in my hands for crossbows. That's huge for me. The next ranged upgrade I really want is a replacement shield. I don't see that happening anytime soon. And yeah, we got big prayer today, so prayer is good for me. I could, so I'm gonna get the setup for for Fight Cave. So the Fight Cave sub is probably going to be Explorer's Ring, which it was pointed out to me that I had +1 prayer on there, which I never noticed. I was a bit like, oh, that would have been a nice surprise to see one day, but yeah. And then we're gonna have these bad boys. I'll probably craft a couple more of those. Craft more adamant, of course. And then we just go crazy. We go sicko mode. In the tab with gems, move some random thing into the top right slots. So we see all the... Nah, wait, so wait. What? So you want them... There you go. That'll be it. That would be it. Actually, I'd want that there. This is a disaster. Yeah, I've got loads of sapphires. I could do that, so that'll give me some more XP and other things. Yeah, this could be the setup. I think I had the thought I could run it down with a prayer necklace, but then again, it's only +4. Symbol. What do they give me? They give me +8, and they give attack. But why haven't I been wearing these instead? Yeah, I have accuracy. Okay, +2 on how many accuracy. All right, cool, whatever. These are sick. Okay, so I lose 2. I lose a bit of my accuracy, but I get +9 prayer here. So actually, my prayer gem will be Bella. That's huge. I need to look at gear, Bella, man. I need to pay attention more to these tiny numbers on my screen sometimes. I just click and don't. I just click and don't. I just click and don't, you know? Alright, well, that's enough embarrassing myself for today. But yeah, folks, I will see you in I'll say a few hours. I'll see you at 7:30 p.m. GMT today, and I will be doing Fight Caves. Anyway, I appreciate everyone so much for hanging out. Thank you for the primes, the follows, and hanging out and keeping me sane while I go insane. See you later, guys. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.